All right. We're live. And you heard it here first, guys. There's going to be a speedrunning tournament at the end of this month for this game. It's going to be all costumes. I'm just explaining it to you VOD watchers out there right now, which I really appreciate you watching. Yeah, there's going to be a tournament that's called the All Costumes Tournament. And basically, All Costumes is this meme category where you have to collect the lampshade and slippers and the black knight armor as fast as you can. It's about like 10 minutes long. But we're going to have a tournament where it's like a 1v1 race. And you climb up this bracket, and then there's also a loser's bracket as well. And if you get to the top, then you win. The prize is, if you're in the Discord, there's like we're gonna make like a custom badge that only you, the winner, will get. But there's no creepy early, there's no hedge gate clip, there's no pause storage, so all of those tricks are completely gone. Like, if you don't know how to do any of those really crazy difficult speedrunning strats, then you can join the tournament. Anybody can sign up. Even if you have never played the game before in your life, but you just want to try speedrunning in general, you can join the tournament right now. If you're watching this on YouTube, the link is in the description to sign up for the tournament, and the dates will be announced later, like the specifics, but it's probably going to be either the week before October or 2 weeks before October. So there's that explanation for the VOD watchers right now. For the beginning of the stream, I'm just going to play through some of like the tournament rule set of the category, and then later we're going to do some AMT here. But, if this kind of community event does well, then I think there'll probably be more opportunities for it. It's not going to be streaming on this channel, though. I should kind of quantify that already. Or not quantify, explain that already. It's going to be on the Scooby speedrunning community Twitch channel, which and I want to stream it on YouTube as well. We'll see if they do that. But I think I'm forgetting anything. I don't have the links to those yet. Because it hasn't been fully determined yet. I assume it will be, though. So just to let you know that. But if you're interested in signing up, please look in the description, or I'm about to pin a message in Twitch right now if for some reason you're watching a VOD on Twitch. So I'll pin that. Yeah. It's a really long pin, but there we go. So anyway, sorry chat. I had to just talk to the VOD watchers immediately for a second, just so they know what this video is about. But what's up, everybody? What's up, Bush? What's up, Tash? What's up, Shy? What's up, Jayla? How's it going? It's October already. I know this tournament's gonna be at the end of the month, so I really don't think there would need to be that much prep work for this tournament, in terms of you being a runner or anything like that. So hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody is having a good start to their weekend. It is a little early still. It's still the afternoon, so good job on the mod complete competition. Thank you. I didn't really you only got bits of it. You're fine. So this is going to be a tournament for the All Costumes meme category, and it's about 10 minutes long. And for this tournament specifically, all the really annoying difficult tricks that advanced runners use are going to be completely gone. So there's not any creepy early, there's no pause storage where you quit and unplug the controller at the same time, there's no lag clipping, all of this stuff is gone. I've also made a tutorial for it. I should have prefaced that as well. I'll actually link the tutorial in at least the YouTube description. I kind of forgot I made that. That is probably the greatest tutorial I've ever made, though, because I actually did it in one take. So... and I feel like I did really well. But here, let me update the YouTube thing real quick. Okay. There we go. Oh, I didn't put the link, though. That's kind of troll. Okay. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass bitch. There we go. There. Awesome. So there we go. Sorry about that. But there is Amuno. There's a tutorial in the YouTube description. Hopefully you see it now. But that explains the route completely and everything you need to do. You need the dates. According to the form, so we haven't picked out the specific dates yet because when you sign up for the tournament, we're trying to have the runners submit when they're available so that we can actually schedule the tournament when the most people are able to run. So it's either going to be the weekend of the 18th and the 19th. So that's going to be not next week, but in 2 weeks. And then the 25th or the 26th, which will be like the week before Halloween. So those are the dates. It's in the form. So no Goongate. So, but I'm going to be running through the sort of the category right now. Because I'm going to be like helping run the event and probably commentate over people's runs and stuff like that. I don't know if I'll actually run yet, but if there's a need for people to run, then I will do it. So maybe I might honestly still just do it. So, but that's what's up. So yeah, for anybody just tuning in, there's going to be a tournament sometime at the end of the month, middle end of the month. It all just depends on the runner's availability. But it'll be like an all-day thing, too. So, you know, I feel like even though if you're not there at the start, like, you'll probably be there toward the end. I would assume that this tournament would probably be a few hours. It depends on how many people sign up, really. But anyway, I've got some splits here as well. So the first thing is we're just going to be doing normal beginning game stuff. We're just going to go get the map. We're going to go... Actually, I'll rename this to the map. It's kind of like a poor name. There we go. So we're going to get the map, the springs, and then on our way to the helmet, we're going to get the lampshade and slippers. That's one of the 2 costumes. Then we'll go to Skull Cliff. We'll get the helmet. We'll go into... And we need the helmet so we can go into Manor. And then once we're at the part in Manor with the Black Knight armor, that's the last costume we need. And this category kind of fits with Halloween, you know? Like, we were thinking of other meme categories to do, but I think this one's actually kind of appropriate for Halloween and stuff like that, too. So... But yeah, this is like the first time we've really done a community event in a long time. So if people really like it and want to see more, then we'll do more. Because like we've been thinking about doing like, we didn't like Mortal and I did the 12-hour modding challenge, but we were thinking of other things that we could do with modding or other tournaments or other things like that. So, and it seems like a lot of people are interested in watching it, but sign up. Like there's still a plenty of people that can, like, you can still sign up. We welcome you is what I'm trying to say. We want more. So, but yeah, I should, everything should either be in the YouTube description or it's that pinned message in Twitch. So, but I'm just going to run through the category right now and just see how I do with the time. So let's just get started and do it. So, yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. So, I really haven't been doing a lot of, like, I've been playing the game a lot, but that's just for footage, because I'm, like, really deep in the editing phase of the Nuzlocke video right now. So, I'm really hoping to release that this month. I feel like it's possible. So, I haven't really been speedrunning that much. So, I feel like I'm still kind of, like, rusty on all monster tokens and stuff. So, Tash, I'm not legally allowed to give you certain information or not credential. I could hook you up, is what I'm trying to say. You should not download a car. That's what I'm trying to say here. But anyway. But yeah, so I don't know how good I'll be at all monster tokens, but we'll see. The last time I played was on Monday, so it was a while ago. So. Oh, game sound. Yeah, that's important. I can't do anything about that. Nah. Sorry about that. I did not even realize what a boring stream. Can you hear it now? Okay, cool. Sorry about that. There. That should be good, yeah. Yeah, TTS should work. It might be quiet, though, because of the earbuds I have on. Or maybe it might be loud, actually. I don't know, I could test it real quick. Oh, you got it. Yeah, it's kind of quiet. Hold on. Bro. This game is so fucking loud. Is it just that quiet? Why is it stupidly quiet? Yeah. Dude. On. Is that loud enough, guys? It's so quiet, bro. I don't know how to fix this. Why does Monster TTS suck with these headphones, dude? Maybe, like... Is that possible? Is there, like, a gain on these headphones or something? That was good. The thing is that it's just, like, my headphones are already so loud on my end. Like, I feel like that's really loud to me. I don't want to, like, fuck with it. You know what? Is this gonna be, like... It's actually not even that loud. Okay, that seems pretty loud. Yeah, it's already at full.
But if you're a streamer, you need to adjust the volume within your streaming software like OBS or
yeah, that's already full.
streamers, find the TTS sound alert source in the audio mixer, enable audio monitoring, and use the volume slider to increase the TTS level.
Okay. Okay. Wait. Use... Oh, an audio mixer? Wait, that doesn't make any sense, though, because it's like a... Audio monitoring? I don't even know what that is, bro. Oh. Wait, would that actually work though? That doesn't make any sense. If this works, I'll be surprised.
This is a test message.
That is louder though. Do you guys hear it double?
This is your test message.
It's louder? Okay. Are we chill with that then? Does that sound good to everybody? Like, here, I'll do a test message while I'm like playing stuff.
This is a test message.
I think, I don't know, that seems like it could be fine. I don't know how to improve it from here, though. Put in all caps. Yeah, sorry I'm missing some chats, guys. You just beat the game, does that mean you won the tournament? Bro, the tournament hasn't even started yet. 100% the game twice in my life. Hardest monster token was Caveman. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of sneaky where the button is, but... The prize is, technically, it is a Discord badge that only you will have if you're in the speedrun Discord, but... There's no, like, actual, like, cash prize or anything like that, so... Go get those herbs and spices, Bush. Yeah, I don't know how to make it twice as loud, though. Like, it's just not letting me. Like, I did what Tash's thing said, but... I don't really know. That's probably the best that we can do. Sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to listen. I'm saving up for. I'm gonna get a new pair of headphones because my other ones were audio desyncing so bad. So I'm gonna try and get new headphones. But anyway, here we go. This is the all costumes category that everybody. This is the tournament rules. So this is the one that everybody's gonna be the route that everybody's gonna be playing in the tournament here. So yeah, for anybody just tuning in, there's gonna be a all costumes tournament, where the goal is to collect the Lampshade and slippers and the Black Knight armor as fast as you can. And there's going to be... Anybody can join, and there's going to be no huge tricks in this, so it's very beginner-friendly. So there's no pause storages. I'm stupid. There's going to be no pause storages, no creepy early, no anything. Nothing where you got to unplug a controller, nothing where you got to spend 8 hours climbing into a wall. None of that stuff. You can just pick up the game and go. Now, there's still going to be some tricks in the run, though, which we'll see later on. And, dude, what am I doing? No Shaggy... Well, Shaggy Storage doesn't even help you anyway, but, or at least anymore. Because we aren't doing lag clips, Shaggy Storage isn't worth it. Because you'd have to do Skull 4... Skull 4 is like a huge big deal in this category because of the Void Warp. That's still allowed. So if you don't do the Void Warp, you're instantly going to be losing a ton of time. And if you did Shaggy Storage to get the key early in this room to go into the hedge maze before the springs, you would need to do a gate clip. But that's not allowed. So it would actually be slower if you did that, but... And the other great thing about this category is that if you're intimidated by like the if you're intimidated by like snack collecting, or you feel like you don't really know what to do in terms of like what snacks to collect or anything like that, this category's route is like it's a joke. The snack route is like a joke, so you don't even have to worry about that. I'm telling you, this game is already like, I feel like this game is very beginner friendly, or it's very accessible, but like this tournament, like this category, you could easily pick it up pretty quick. So, what's up, Fox? Day's good now? Aw, thanks. Man's gotta cook. I'm on that good cushion alcohol. But yeah, so you only gotta pay 2 extra snack gates really in this category here. Also, I just realized that I put a defeated mastermind in the thumbnail of the YouTube, but you don't even... Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Oh my god. I'm so bad! But you don't even go to mastermind in this entire category, so I don't really know why I did that. That's inaccurate. But yeah. You got good friends, Bush. What's up, Kiwi? How's it going? You know what's really interesting is, like, I feel like a lot of you, like, you guys started watching my stream when I was doing the Nuzlocke, right? So, like, when I'm watching through this Nuzlocke footage, I'm just like, oh, that's when that person followed. Oh, that's when that person... Oh, how interesting and stuff, so... So, admittedly, I don't really know if it's faster to do the Void Warp here and then I enter Mystery Machine from Pier 1, but in the tutorial I made for this tournament, I'm just doing this. I feel like it's a little faster. It's the same number of loads, so I assume it would be faster. I don't see why it wouldn't be. But yeah, there we go. Nuzlocke felt like a lifetime ago already. I know, bro. I've been working on this one video for technically like half a year now, and I'm finally like editing it, and it's like, holy crap, like this is actually gonna be a video, and I can't wait for it to not do well. I'm a serious self-doubter though when it comes to video performance. I give myself no expectation. Fighting illness? I'm sorry to hear that, Kiwi. Hate driving at night personally, so try and get someone to come if it's late. Yeah. When I'm driving at night, it's like you blast the AC, you blast the music, get a passenger to keep eyes open, you know. Not even, I mean, I guess I was thinking drowsiness, but also like safety, you know. It's always nice to have somebody else have eyes on the road. Oh yeah, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, if you want to sign up for the tournament, look at the pinned message in Twitch or on YouTube. It's in the description. Fill out the form. It's either going to be the weekend of the 18th and 19th or the weekend of the 25th and 26th this month in October. So, also I just realized I never split. Oops. Ah, boo.
I remember Newslock. It was the
Newslock.
Ah yes, the amount of attempts Coley did. Such good old times.
Yep. I did like 289 of them. So yeah, this trick right here, like if you did Shaggy Storage, you wouldn't be able to do this trick, which saves a booty ton of time. I think this trick will be a nice, like, kind of like turning point in the run when people are racing against each other. So I'm twice as loud as TTS game volume. Yeah, I know, Fang. I know. I can't do anything. I've looked at the options. I don't know. I am aware. I can hear it too. I can't do anything else. I'm sorry. Come fly over here and fix it for me, please. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry. But I did miss the slippers, bro. I was yapping. I was actually straight yapping. Dude, if I do that, that would be hilarious. That would actually be super funny. That is a hundo mistake. Yeah, I was already told, Mortal. I was already told. That's okay. I was kind of poopy at the beginning of this anyway. I am very curious though, because like, so the people who have signed up in the Discord were talking about some strats that they're going to do in Mine 2 and 3 And so I'm really curious, like, who's gonna go for what? Like, if people are gonna play it safe, if people are not. Like, did that in the 1402. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I was gonna say something, but I looked away for a second. Seemed... Oh, nah, you're all good. I'm just stupid. It was the first comment that Mortal made. That's very rude. Bro was just waiting. Did they really? Did they just announce it in a tweet or something? Wait, did they show what it's gonna look like though, or did they just say it's gonna happen? Or is this just a leak? I'm glad that Scooby is actually gonna be a Fortnite skin though, because I'm so... Okay, you don't know. I feel like it's so annoying when like multiverses, it's like you have these Scooby-Doo characters, but where's Scooby? Like, come on. You have Velma and Shaggy, but where's like the main guy, the dog, the goat? You know? So I'm glad that there's gonna be a skin. I wonder what it's gonna look like though. Doesn't that come out like next week or something? Is AI Vader still a thing in that game? I haven't played Fortnite forever. I actually uninstalled it because it was taking up 50 gigabytes on my computer, and I'm like, no. You're not taking up that much space. Sorry, you're not. I can't believe I'm gonna do some Scooby duos. I can't believe I'm actually gonna stream Fortnite. Do snacks give you PTSD? I mean, do these snacks? No snacks really ever give me PTSD. I mean, the only time that a snack could give me PTSD is in like Hundo or something. What am I missing, bro? Like, why do I keep missing like freaking 300,000 snacks? The sandwiches, I kind of got over it, honestly, pretty quick. Like, it's like seeing somebody from high school and you realize they were actually a good person, you know? It's kind of like that. I hate myself. The forbidden sauce, yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. Dude. Whatever. What are we gonna do? I banned the word sandwich. I kind of shook a little bit when I said the word out loud. No, now I feel like the Nuzlocke has been so long ago that now I just remember, like, I don't have PTSD by it because it's like I won the war, you know? Like, if I didn't win the war and I saw, like, brethren die, like, I feel like I'd be messed up, you know? But we're good. Man, I haven't done, like, this kind of routing since, like, a gas route back in the day. I remember back in the day when you had to go to a gas 3 to get extra snacks because we skipped so much stuff in this category. And I remember when the world record in this game just hit a sub 25 the first 24 time happened. And it was a joyous occasion back in those days. Gotta make a Nuzlocke support group. It would just be me sitting in a room complaining about something that I did to myself. So, I don't know if... I think I've already established it. I think I already made it, and I think we've already got it, you know? But, unless people were so traumatized by watching me do it. Now, let's not forget the costume this time. That's sort of like the whole point. Aww. There we go. No animations today. Lampshade and slippers collected. One more costume to go. But because Manor is stupid, we gotta go through and do all this garbage. Honestly, if there was a way to skip the web in Clamor 2, is it just like, do you even need helmet for anything else? Oh, what's up, Delta? Nice, that was way smoother. I think that was honestly faster, even though I skipped the item, which is pretty funny. Nope, you can't clip through it. Oh yeah, you need it for Shaggy. And man, Upstairs 3 is a bitch level. Upstairs 3 sucks, dude. Upstairs 3 ruins, like, fun. Can't do it with a single jump. You can't do it with a helmet. Like, Upstairs 3 might be worst level in the game. You know, how many people in chat know how to drive a stick shift? I was talking about it last weekend with some friends, and I kind of feel like I should learn just in case, you know? I don't know how to do it, though. It seems super tedious and terrible, but, like, I feel like it'd be good to know in an emergency situation. Next video idea, ranking all level. I feel like a very small group of people, and it's everybody in this stream, would love that video, but everybody else would be like, what? I feel like I would have some unique takes on it, though. I feel like since I've started modding the game, I really appreciate more details about, like, levels and stuff now. And, like, level design. You feel like a badass? Oh, no, I'm sure you'd feel like a badass, but it's also, like, your truck is a 5-speed? Okay. I definitely would feel like a badass, but I would just be, like... I'd be afraid I'd stall when I stop and stuff. Oh, Miata, yeah. Yeah, same here, Jayla. I want to know how, but I don't even know who has a stick shift that I could just learn how to drive that car, you know? I'm not really a big car guy. I mean, I've driven four-wheelers where you have to shift gears and stuff, but I feel like that's a little bit different, though. Like, there isn't really a clutch for those things. You just go a certain speed, and then you switch it, you know? Has anyone done a video of ranking every level for this game? I want to say probably, but I don't know. No, my grandparents don't drive anymore. I don't even know if getting those box snacks were worth it, but... Anyway. Oh, hello. I keep forgetting to split! Beating Scooby with a steering wheel. If I knew how to code, I would totally do that in a heartbeat. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be such a sick video. I still don't really know what I'm gonna do after this Nuzlocke video. I definitely am gonna make some serious changes to my channel, though. I really want to upload more, like... I just want things to change, you know? I feel like I could be really doing better. But yeah, we can't clip through that web right there. Or the other one, for that matter. Not that it would matter, because you'd have to press a different button anyway. I don't know how to set those... I mean, you can't set those up in Dolphin, but I don't know what all the inputs I would need for it. Of the 60s Ford F-150 pickup. That's really funny, because, like... I guess... I think I know what car, like, the 60s, like, version you're talking about. I mean, because I live in Detroit, that's where they make them. It's like, you just see Fords everywhere. So it's like, whatever to me. I'm just like, oh, cool. I remember, I was just talking about this with someone. People used to say Ford stood for something. I don't remember what it was. It was like a joke where it's just like you return it immediately, or like it breaks down immediately. Yeah, I'm from Michigan. I'm a Michigander. And I'm proud of my state, you know? I like the state I live in. Alright, I'm gonna try the wall jump just like one time. And, you know what? Fuck it. I'll try it. I got it like here in my thing. Oof. Oh my god, let's go! I don't even know if that was faster. I just did the same ledges as AMT, actually. That's funny. Wow. I also don't know if, I'll do this. That is nowhere perfect at all. No. No skid? No bitches? No skid? That did not work either. I think I jumped too early in the first one. That wall jump D-padding it? Ooh. I don't know. Why am I committing to this? This is stupid. If anybody actually goes for this in a run, they're psychotic. I just want to say that. Oh, nice. Maybe in the next run, I'll just go through like mine without any of those tricks and see how much faster or slower that was. I really should have had splits for each of those levels to compare. But oh well. But gotta go car show. I'm this might be blasphemous of me to say, but I'm just kind of sick of hearing people talk about car. I kind of just grown up with it though, you know, so that's probably why. I've never been to like there's usually like an auto show. What is it called? I think it's just called the auto show. But I've never been to like the auto show here in Detroit or anything, so.
Hey, don't forget about me, Scoob.
Yeah. Also, I just don't really get why like we like cars. You know what? Never mind. I'm not even gonna talk about. I was about to get a little political, and then I was like, you know what? Nobody gives a shit. Nobody cares. But, Oh, okay, see Bush. I think I could just run across there. I don't need a helmet. Boo. Wow, I had no idea what path to take. Oh, I'm super under-snacked, bro. What the heck? I don't even know if I have enough snacks in this level to do anything. Where could I go for a lot of snacks? I can go here. No, this is not the 12-hour. I mean, what's up, Puma? I'm not good enough to make a level like this in 12 hours. I know, I under-snacked in all costumes. I don't even think this will be enough. Oh, it's barely enough. Of course, I can't... Yeah, I can't even death abuse now. Oh, you're all good, Puma. I'm kind of annoyed that the VOD got, like, completely screwed up. You know what's crazy, guys, is that, like... A word of advice. Never play Wii Fit music in your stream because stupid idiots sample it. They sample it when it's really they just talk over Wii Fit music, or they just put like one extra like audio track on it and then they claim it in your video. It's super duper annoying. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, and then I think there. I think once you. It's when you get through all the text is when you stop timer. I know I like Wii Fit music, but I'm done playing it in my streams, bro. It kills me. Let's do another one. Just for $1 a day, you can help Scooby get the snacks he needs to bypass a snack gate. And then, like, Scooby's just, like, in a corner, like a dirty alleyway, and he's all, like, it looks like he's been in, like, a fight with another dog or something. Like, well, now I'm just sad. I don't even know why I'm really bringing up the visuals. He's got, like, pearly eyes where it's, like, it looks like he's been crying a lot and stuff. What's up, Groink? British pounds are not accepted. Scooby's covered in tar. Sounds like a Dawn commercial. Like a Dawn dish soap commercial. Yeah, listen, when you're a dog and you're that old, it's like, who cares, you know? Like, let them eat what they want to eat. Come on. Give them a little chocolate. Come on. What's going to hurt? Nothing's going to hurt about him. All right, well, let's see if I actually don't undersnack this time. PC's out of order. Had to send GP back. Ooh. I'm sorry. It's a bad time. From what I've heard, it's a bad time to buy a GPU right now. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not in the tech space. I just feel like anytime somebody complains about a computer, it's about the GPU price or it not working or whatever. Don't give doggos chocolate. Nah, give them all the chocolate they want. You know, live and let live, you know? Like, give them the chocolate. Give them the strawberries. Give them the isopropyl alcohol, you know. Give them the herbs and spices. You know, what's wrong with that? Boo. Oh, man. That's fun. Whatever. Listen, guys, you should take everything I say as 100% fact, but if something goes wrong, which probably won't happen, but if it did, I'm not responsible. Just want to make that very clear. Make that very clear. That was the I got some insane height on that jump. Boo. Why am I so bad at video game, bro? What? I almost did it again. Maybe I should just prioritize the snack boxes more. Got the GPU in February. It died. Whoa! That is a lot. That's super hot. What the heck? Super hot. Does anybody still play that game? I never played that game. It always looked fun. But, dude, you are getting Puma. Terrible GPU luck. One overheated, one broke. Like, what the hell? Wait, that dog had a whole bar of chocolate. Apparently, so I only had one dog growing up, and then after that dog passed away, my mom was like, "No more dogs, I'm done." And we were all like, "Okay." And but this dog that I grew up with that I barely remember, apparently one time on these are two separate occasions. One time, she ate like a whole Texas toast bread loaf. Like the really big loaves of bread that are like super thick cut. No, my dad's allergic to cats, so he doesn't want one of those. Also, I'm gonna grab these for... I'm gonna start prioritizing snack boxes, I guess. But, and then another time that dog also ate an entire bag of potatoes. So really liked the carbs. Ready to do some cardio or something. Which I never thought about this, but is carbs and cardio from the same suffix? I never thought about that before. Eat a whole pizza. Dogs could you imagine? Are there eating competitions for dogs? That would be insane. Okay. Not too bad. Oh God, I thought I wasn't gonna make that platform. Sorry, I had to lock in there for a sec. Maybe I'll also think about getting like snacks and hill and stuff. This run looks extremely simple. It is extremely simple. Any beginner could do it, especially because all the hard tricks are completely gone. So, if you are interested in speedrunning or speedrunning this game and you just want to try it, you want to just have a little fun, this could be a golden moment. This could be a great opportunity. Paid 500 extra. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that, Puma. You've really just gotten screwed. Hopefully you can get the money back or like get one that actually works. That was stupid. I knew from the moment I jumped off that that wasn't gonna work. What? Okay, screw this. We're doing ledge. That was stupid. Ends up BK costume, so yeah, there's no like, there is really no skip that requires you to just stand for like ever. Also, I should have collected probably that arc there, but. No, I'm just super whacked. Oh, I should have grabbed the snacks probably on the, well, I don't know. There are boxes though. I could probably be way smarter about my snack route. I'm just stupid. Oops. There we go. But anyway, yeah. Again, you know, in the description of this YouTube video / I'm thinking creepy early. Sorry, I've been doing too much AMT lately. But, yeah, you got screwed hella badly. $26 to ship it to them under 3-year warranty. Wow. The fun of speedrunning is doing the same thing over and 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 over again. Don't you love being inside all day? It's my favorite thing. Speedrunning is just like a nice way to like really show growth and show like skill, like how much you have improved over a period of time. It's pretty cool. It's cool to see other people go through that as well. But don't go putting people up on pedestals. You could play as good or better than me if you just put in the time. And it doesn't even need to be like 5 years or anything like that. It could just be like, you could honestly, if you tried hard enough, you could probably be as good as me in like a few months. Because I'm also like hella rusty. Alright, well this ain't looking too hot. We're gonna want... Alright, we need to collect like 150 more snacks almost on the dot. As I miss every snack ever. Alright, let's go for wall climbing again. Ooh. Ooh. No way. Oh. Hey, Creeper, how about you stop? Alright, that's it. You're done. You're donezo. You're donezo. I think I just got lucky, guys. Oh my goodness. There we go. That was definitely not as fast. But... Why'd you grab keys with wall climb? Because if it took too long, then I was just gonna say screw it. That might have actually worked. Oh my god! Let's go. Wow. That's dope. That's dope. That's pretty dope. Honestly, maybe I'll just get the box next to the bed instead of doing all these shenanigans. Don't. Nice. Nice try, bitch. Yeah, you're gonna throw a fireball at me? Can't aim. You suck. You're trash! Yeah, killing the creeper might just be like... Unless you're the goat, like, you should probably just kill the creeper. I don't know. He's really... Top board members should try... Oh, I mean, I don't know. Okay, this is enough. Prioritizing the snack boxes, I think, helps. And I mean, I probably don't need to collect as much as I did in Hill and stuff. I could probably just... I should just collect more snacks in Manor, really. Okay. Well, I'm probably about to save a lot of time here, but... I'm gonna try and do this without charging. Nice. No charging here. Oh, I can get past you. That's nice. Ugh. What's this looking like? Wow, this is gonna be a hell of a time. That's funny. I'm curious how many people are gonna go for the skid jump here at the trampoline. Oh my god. There we go. Can I do it from this? No, I don't think I can. There we go.
Screech!
Not too bad of a time. But that is as short as the run is really gonna be, guys. So like, I'm telling you, it's so accessible. It's nuts. I highly recommend it. I'm gonna do a few more runs. I'll just fiddle around. I could definitely save a lot more time doing this too. Like doing some other things. Did I start the timer right there? That felt kind of weird. Thank you for the GGs. But yeah. It's nice doing like a shorter route like this too. It feels super like short and sweet and stuff, and you can just get a lot of no resets in and things like that. But the thing about short runs too is that, you know, your mistakes can add up a little bit more than it would in like a longer run. So, but I think that this category is like a nice median time where if you make mistakes, and there's also just so many tricks in the run too, where it's like, if you make mistakes, you could definitely catch up. There's like a bunch of different turning points in the whole route. And, yeah. I forgot where else I was going with that. And oh yeah, and that's the other thing. It's also like this run is long enough to where like if you do like make a mistake, then you'll probably be fine. Like you can still keep going with it. What's up, Todd? How's it going? I am playing through some All Costumes. It's a meme category, but there's going to be a tournament at around the end of the month for this category that anybody can join. So if you're interested in playing the game or anything like that, or just want to try it out, then there is a sign-up sheet in the description or the pinned message if you're on Twitch, and you can sign up. So I really hope more people sign up for it. I think it'll be super fun. And however well received this tournament will be, I feel like will then lead to other potential community events for this game, and I think maybe just other Scooby games in general, you know? So hopefully people will enjoy the tournament. We got a lot of cool runners already signed up, and I think it'll be pretty interesting to see what strats everybody goes for, or, you know, skips or anything like that. I anticipate some really interesting and hype moments for the tournament, so. But yeah. And also for anybody just tuning in, like, if you're worried about doing like creepy early or another like difficult trick to like get in and do well in the tournament, that is not even allowed. You can't do creepy early, you can't do pause storage, which is where you quit the game and unplug your controller at the same time. You don't need to do lag clips. Like, it is a pretty low bar and not annoying at all. You don't have to spend like 800,000 hours jumping at a wall or doing something if you don't want to. But and it ends right when you get the Black Knight armor, because that's the goal of the category, to get the Lampshade and slippers and the Black Knight armor. So we don't even go fight Mastermind, which means you don't have to learn like difficult tricks like GGS or anything like that, Green Ghost Skip. You can just go right to the costume and you are done. So yeah. It's super dope. And if you have any question, if you're interested, or if anybody's interested, I guess, in wait, do I want to offer this? I don't know if this could be a bad offer. Yeah, fuck it. You know, if anybody is running the tournament and they have questions that they feel like I might have an answer to or something like that, then I will be happy to answer them or try and give any kind of like advice or knowledge that I know about like the game or tricks or the categories or anything like that. So feel free to ask. But yeah, this is a meme category. So for anybody that does not know, speedrun games have things called category extensions, which are sort of just like, it's a separate leaderboard, and it's usually for like meme categories and things like that, where it's just like a really goofy premise, just a fun way to play the game. People don't really take it too seriously. And so this one's all costumes where you're trying to get the lampshade and slippers and the Black Knight armor as fast as you can. But with the modified rules, so then it's kind of fair for everybody and it's not like annoyingly difficult and everything like that. We have to do a slightly different route than what you would see as the world record right now. So, all right, enjoy Big Brother Mortal. See you later. But, yeah, so the world record for the actual meme category with, like, that route is, like, 10 minutes, but it could probably be lowered now that we have, like, Shaggy storage and stuff. But that uses, like, hedge gate clip and things like that, so we are not allowing that for this tournament. Aw, boo. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. I feel bad for Puma. Puma does not seem like they're doing too well on the GPU situation, but Hakuna Matata, you know. Boom. Oh, you're all good, Jayla. Y'all never need to apologize for leaving my stream. I think Big Brother is like a bigger deal in UK. Or like, I don't know. I feel like in the UK, like when I talk to Mortal, like they talk of like reality TV is like a bigger deal, I think. Or maybe it's just like him and his family, but because he talks, I didn't even know who Ant and Dec was until I met Mortal, and they're apparently like super whooper popular in the UK, so. Aw, man, I missed that. I was reading chat. You just hate computers? It's fair. Computers, what have they ever done for anybody? My whole setup just crashes. My computer's like, what did you say? Disconnects from internet. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Nice. Boom. But yeah, I think the last reality TV show that I really watched was like Survivor. I feel like that's like the only good reality TV show. If that is, I think that's technically reality TV. But that's the only one that's ever really like interested me, you know? I feel like by comparison, like all the other ones are super lame. Like on Survivor, you're in the middle of like an island eating nothing but like small minnows and rice and trying to like do all this insane networking and stuff like that. And it's like, it's nuts. But then, like, you look at, like, oh, all these people are just in a house, and if they win, like, it's like, whatever. They get their meals? Like, come on. I do think it's interesting how, like, oh, whoops. Like, if you watch Kitchen Nightmares in the US, and then you watch Kitchen Nightmares UK, it's edited so differently. Like, there's no like sound effects or music and in the UK version, and like it's just paced very differently, and it's very interesting how that kind of works. It's like the US Mr. Beast's everything, like the Mr. Beastification, but it was like before that existed, you know? Like, you know, you guys know, like, the Kitchen Nightmares or Hell's Kitchen, like sound effect that they do? Like, I can't even do it. But, like, when something bad happens, they use it in, like, horror movies and stuff. I don't remember the instrument. I can picture what it is in my head, but I cannot, like, describe it to you in a way that would make logical sense. Oh, nice. I should do that in AMT. It's, like, way better movement. Boo! Way away. Alright, how many snacks do I need? I need about 150 again. A little bit less, though, so it's nice. But, all right, you know what? I am gonna just not do the wall climb. I'm kind of okay. We're doing the wall climb. Oh, Shaggy is the ghost. I forgot what causes that. No way. Oh my god, that would have been sick. All right, you. Oh. Creeper, stop. Creeper! Alright, you're dumb. You know what? I'm fucking out of here. Piece of shit, you dumbass. Don't fucking stick. Don't make fun of me, you piece of actual trash garbage. Well, that was a huge waste of time. That was a huge waste of time. At least the cutscenes. Oh, the door's open. You know what? Whatever. I'll try it one more time. Ah, no, we're good. God, that wall climb is like gambling, bro. Where's the lamb sauce? Dude, season 1 of, or no, season 2 of Hell's Kitchen is my favorite. I haven't watched all of them, but man, I love that. Man, I lost so much time here, it's like not even funny. If somebody goes for the wall jump and succeeds, that'll be like insanely hype. Aw, dude, I actually thought I got it. I held my breath though. I don't know if I got this. What's up, Summer? Hold on one sec. Dude, how the... I really don't know the visual cue for this, really. That was probably not worth it. Oh, that's gotta work. That's gotta work. Yeah. Scooby's head was like in the floor that had to work. Whatever. But what's up, Summer? Right now, I am advertising the tournament that's gonna happen at the end of the month, where anybody can join, and it is a kind of 1v1 race in this category. And this category's goal is to not hit things and die, but to also get the Lampshade and slippers and the Black Knight armor. It's called All Costumes. So, if you're interested, anybody can do it. There's no creepy early. There's gonna be no pause storages. Like, it's that low key. It's just gonna be fun, you know. And if it does well, then we'll probably do more like events in 100 Frights and in just other Scooby games as well. So, but it really depends on like if this event is received well, then, you know, I think the opportunity to do more will be there. A lot was going on in my ear when I was saying that, so I really like slowed down.
Don't forget about me, Scoob.
Glooby? I thought you said Gobby for a second, and I was about to be a little offended. It's just unnecessary. Yeah, so I've just been playing through like what the tournament rules are going to be like and stuff like that, so. Oh wow, I can't believe I made that one. Can I just run on here? Oh, that's super hype. I'm going to do that. For what the rules are for the tournament, yeah. But in like, if you actually do the meme category, you could do you can do hedge gate clip and a bunch of other stuff, but we're not allowing it for this tournament because it's just not beginner friendly. So I don't think anybody would really enjoy doing that, like, in a tournament setting. Why do I keep doing that? I do not want to get hit by that bat. No. Dude. There we go. That was crummy. Man, Mind really messed me up. That was like on track to be like whooper good. Again. I'll probably just do this for like another like half an hour, and then we'll do all monster tokens. Yeah, I don't know how many people are gonna go for that, because that's like at the very end of the run, and like if it's neck and neck, like that's kind of a risky maneuver, you know? There's a lot of cool like little movement stuff you could get away with in this run. Honestly, movement will be kind of like a big deal in this, as I say when running into a bunch of garbage. I feel like movement will be kind of a big deal, you know? Thank you for the GG stash. But, you know, I feel like if people don't, you know, if people aren't good at extending their charges like this, or doing like jumps like these where you need the coyote frames, like it can be a pretty big deal. Getting used to Scooby's physics and movement, I feel like, is what really sets apart beginner runners from advanced runners. Beginner runners, you often, you know, they either charge too short or, you know, they're just not taking the best lines that they could. That's just kind of how speedrun optimization works, though. But, and also as you become more familiar with the route, you know more of like what you can get away with as well. So like, you know, I know here, like, let's not charge, but then let's charge here. And, you know, because of how charging works, we can rub up against the wall so then we don't crash into anything. It's not worth charging here because it's too short of a platform. You go faster the longer you charge, so. Yeah, Summer's signed up. Summer's going to be in the tournament, so. We got to cheer on Twitch Summer here, you know? I have made a tutorial as well. So you can watch that and learn the run, and it only take you like an hour to know what to do. And then from there, you'll hopefully be able to beat the category in like half that time, easily. It's sort of 40 minutes long just to show all the different things you could do, you know? So you could find whatever's comfortable for you, and hopefully it wouldn't be too bad. Oh my goodness! Hold on. I am in a... That is so loud because of the settings. Oh, shit. Thank you, Todd. Wow, for the $10. That's so nice of you. The $10 super chat. Love that I'm able to revisit my childhood through you and Mortal. Thanks for doing what you guys do. Thank you. Very much. That is so kind. You did not need to do that. But thank you. That Europop really jump scared me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. You have to think about it. You know, I mean, if you don't want to, that's fine. It's either going to be on the 18th and 19th or 25th, 26th. It'll probably be one day, though. It'll just be one of those weekends is what I'm trying to say. So it'll either be in 2 weeks or right before Halloween. No, you're all good, Todd. You're all good. I've got a lot of time saving this run, so I think me goofing a little bit there is not going to be a big deal at all. It's also my bad that I was trying to change audio settings so people could hear TTS, but that didn't really work. But yeah, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. You were too kind. That's a gold? Damn. We're cooking right now. Alright. But yeah, what I really want to do is challenges where like somebody will mod a level, and then like the challenge that will be streamed, like the community challenge will be like, here's a custom level. Now you figure out how to beat it as fast as you can. And then you race that custom level, you know? You been busy this month? Work's been crazy. Wrapped up in a trial. That's... I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds like a lot of annoying work. Or tedious is probably the better term, really. But... Fell asleep. Who won? Immortal won. My level isn't really actually finished, so... That was a horrible grab of the lampshade and slippers, by the way. But I actually really want to finish that level, and then I think when I finish that level, I'll have Mortal play through it, and we'll stream it for a little bit and see what he thinks about it. Because I feel like that level has a lot of potential. I actually discovered something very interesting that shocked Mortal. He didn't believe me at first, I think, or he was skeptical. So I wanted Scooby to get on a platform, press a button to then make that platform that Scooby was standing on move. But I discovered that for some reason in this game, Scooby cannot press a button with the helmet when he's standing on a platform. Because there's 3 different kinds of, like, things that Scooby can stand on in this game. The stuff I'm standing on right now is called the BSP. So, like, the big level structures and stuff are made like that. And then the things that move around that are added in the game are called platforms. And then there's simple objects where they're just, like, objects added in the game, but you can't, like, move them, or there's no motion to them or anything like that. But for some reason, platforms, you cannot press buttons or break boxes with the helmet when you're on those things. You can kill enemies, that's fine. But I spent half an hour figuring that one out when like just in my free time, like just making the level, and it didn't work. So you liked my level, but it just needs more crabs. I could add some more crabs, that's true. I didn't really have that much time to give Bob a friend or anything, you know? I really hope that my mod isn't too difficult for the people that would probably be, like, playing through it or whatever. So... I don't know. It is kind of, like, tricky. I'm wondering if I should make magnifying glasses in case people don't know how, like, certain game mechanics work. You know? I really want to, like, make a custom mod of this game, though. It'd be so fun. I really want to make this Shaggy mod. I feel like that would be the first mod I make. Where you play through this game, but just in the perspective of Shaggy. It'd be super sick. But, it just takes up so much time. I mean, like, I was trying to make that level in 12 hours, and I still didn't finish it. Now, granted, I definitely was way in over my head in making that level, and there's... Not every level would be that compact, but... I always forget to split, and I thought I was already at the warp gate. I miss when menuing was that simple. Pause storage makes menuing so much more complicated. Now you got the basics. Well, I guess... Kind of. I don't know. I feel like anytime you want to do something new in, like, modding, I feel like it's way bigger of a hurdle than you think. See, this is kind of like a problem I have with, like, making videos too, is that, like, I always want to try new things, but the new things I try and do are what make creating things so much longer than they need to be. So, like, for the Nuzlocke video, one of the things that took forever is a way that I'm getting footage. I wanted to try this new way of explaining the game that I feel like would be really good for any audience, you know? And it just took me so long to figure out, like, how to get everything that I wanted to work, and just a whole bunch of stuff, you know? But, I feel like at the same time, stuff that challenges you like that is what keeps you so engaged in like the process. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like a weird, tricky thing. I'm gonna try and not do any of like the mine tricks. Maybe mine 3 I'll try like once or twice, but I think mine 2 I'll forego right now. I kind of just want to see what's like, oh, the time I'll get. Okay, the bat's on the way. Yeah, I should learn how to code. I still don't know. Maybe I should just learn how to use it with AI, but I don't know. I really don't use AI that much. Because in college it was like just starting to be a thing for me. So like I never really used it in college. I've never had a reason to use AI, so I just find it weird. You need to add a tar monster? I could. The thing is that the more enemies you add, the more your asset limit could be reached, and that would be no bueno. That is not good enough. I'll try it one more time. That could work. I might not even have been in it, though. No. Alright, let's just go. But I got a degree in media production, essentially. It's this really weird degree that I'm sure if I actually said the name of the degree, it would dox where I went to college, and therefore dox me. But it's essentially media production. I wish I went to a different school to do media production, but I did it anyway. I really just wish I went to community. Realistically, I wish I went to community college to figure out what I wanted to do first, and then transfer my credits to actual like an actual university to then like pursue that. But oh well. I met some really great friends there, so I think that's what matters more. Yeah, I'd like my FBI agent to keep it that way though. I mean, we don't have to go leaking information, you know, like, come on. I feel like a lot of the humanities and stuff like that, they sort of like group them together, but because they just want a humanities program at their university, right? So like they group like topics together, but it really is only applicable to like the most niche shit ever. So then it's like, well, how do I even advertise this degree? Like, and then also it's like, you're never an expert at something. You're literally like jack of all trades, master of none. Even though I hate that saying, that's like actually kind of what it is. It's kind of troll. But it's actually funny because I learned more about media production from making YouTube videos than I ever did in school. I taught myself how to edit in DaVinci Resolve, and then when I got Premiere, I basically taught myself like more of the basics. Like anything I know about like creating any kind of deliverable, I really learned mostly from just doing this stuff. I never learned how to like do 3D anything in like Blender until like this year. And I feel like I probably should have learned that in college. Community college is real. Confidently thought I would pursue a philosophy major through and through. Terrible. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's oh, I did. I'm sorry. It's kind of, I don't know, should I still send one? It seems like it might be a little too late at this point. That was sick movement, by the way. Oh. Ugh. See, that's that's why that it's like, I don't know if I were to run it, I don't know if I would do that trick. This is the other safety way. That almost costed me my PB.
Victory scream!
Well, there we go. 14-14. Nice. So, you'll be able to pick up coding pretty quick. Start with Python. I actually did. I actually got the book Python for Dummies, and stuff. So. Oh. I think the key is that you want to turn before you even like get the bounce on the trampoline. I feel like that's like the key. Can you do it from here though? You probably could. I feel like it would be harder. Oh, wait. Oh, dude, that makes it a whole lot easier. If you do it from here? You're welcome, guys. Too bad I didn't put that in the tutorial. There you go. If anybody wants to do that, if anybody in the tournament wants that, get off the bush and charge and go to here. Yeah, tree's goated. Do that. You're welcome. Or maybe you already knew. I will not copyright that or anything. Have you ever had E. coli? I have not have had E. coli. I was thinking about E. coli the other day, though. I don't remember why. Yeah, there wasn't. Should I send one out anyway? It is kind of late already. I mean, I've already been streaming for an hour and a half, but... Yeah, that was pretty sick. That's a sick jump. I feel like it makes it... Dude, oh my god. Maybe... Oh, you post... Okay, thank you. I appreciate that summary. Sorry. I'm so bad about remembering it. And you know what's even funnier is there's some times where I type out the Discord notif and then I don't even hit enter. Like I type it all out and I'm like, okay, when I start streaming, I'll hit enter, and then I don't. Can you shut up? Thank you. I'm sorry. Not you, Holly. It's well, actually, yeah, I am telling you to shut up, Holly. I'm sorry. Went to a funeral for your aunt. First time at an open casket funeral. I haven't been to an open casket funeral, but I've been to like, what is it? It's like before the funeral. It's like a visitation. I don't know. But it was kind of, it is a little, it's like a little weird. It's definitely got a weird vibe. Yeah, rest in peace though. Awake, is that what it's called? Or is that... I don't know. I have not been to many of those things, so I'm not sure. But I went to one, and it was for my great aunt, and yeah. So actually, it's very strange that you talk about death here though, because I just finished last night reading this book about death that's called Staring into the Sun. And it was just talking about like how like I think it's really meant for therapists to read now that I've read through it, but it talks about like how you like ways to cope with like death and your own death and stuff like that. And it's very interesting to me. The last name is Yalom, I think is how you pronounce it, Yalom. But I suck at video games. I really no. No. I'm pissed. But I think it's Erwin Yalom. I don't remember. But he was like I don't know if he is alive or not anymore, but at least when he wrote the book, or well, alive or retired really. It's a he was a Stanford like psychotherapist, and he was really pushing for people in therapy to talk about like death and death anxiety and stuff, because he found that a lot of what people were stressed about was deaths of people that they love or deaths in their own right, kind of thing. You know, it's a pretty interesting thing. I mentioned that I found the title hilarious because I'm not a speedrunner full time. I mean, you could do this tournament. That's like this whole jam is that anybody can join. Anybody can do it. What's up, Shy? I feel like I've been a bit better at developing coping mechanisms. Because I used to be either sit there and stare at the ceiling or just rough it out. It depends. Okay. Yeah, sorry I haven't been reading the chats and stuff. Oh, nice. What's the design of your business cards? How fancy are we getting? Or have you not designed them yet? That's a big step. Is it gonna be like American Psycho where everybody just compares their business card? Yeah, let's see Paul Allen's card. I have not watched that movie, but I really want to, just to like understand the memes. But also like I know that I think it's if I recall correctly, I think the memes are sort of like weirdly hypocritical of what the movie is trying to teach or is trying to get across to the viewer. So I find that a little interesting. Dude, what am I missing? Like all these snacks, what the heck? No, not yet. Our signature color with the... Oh, that's nice. That doesn't sound too bad. Not too bad at all. If I were to start speedrunning, it'd be super casual. I mean, that's what this tournament's all about. All like the really insane glitches and stuff are banned. There's no creepy early, no hedge gate clip. There's no like unplugging the controller while quitting the game kind of thing. Like anybody can pick it up. There's multiple ways to do like everything in this game, except really like Skull 4 Void Warp, like at least the starting part. Okay. But yeah, you can yeah. I missed what you were saying, Keto, about Death of the Author. I can't believe I got on that ledge every single time today. Have you seen that parody account on Insta where they remake movies but they're all wet? I don't think I've seen that. It sounds funny though. There's like a little ledge on the pole that I keep jumping on. It just looks like I'm kind of jumping in air, but like it's actually really hard to get on that ledge. I mean, you don't even like. Do you have a Discord? Like, I think how it's gonna work is that you'll just stream to Discord, and you can just play an emulator. It doesn't matter. And if you just share your game like through Discord, then you should be good to go. But if that is not the issue, then disregard what I say. It was like a video on Instagram is a home of sailors in Iraq, and the Iraqi kids selling them cheap bootleg DVDs. What? Wow. That's kind of crazy. Has anybody ever seen the movie Jarhead? That is a very sad movie. That is not, that is not a feel-good movie at all. I would definitely watch that if you don't want happiness. You need to watch Hurt Locker. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I need to watch, so you know what's crazy is I actually got the ending of Full Metal Jacket. I love Jake Gyllenhaal. Yeah, Jake Gyllenhaal is really cool. Full Metal Jacket, I got the ending spoiled and I was like, oh, that's why people say that all the time. Like I am in a world of shit. Honestly, I kind of wish I didn't know the ending, because that ending would probably been fire if I actually watched the movie through. Yeah, Jake Gyllenhaal marathon. What is the movie where he's like... Actually, okay, 2. Where's the movie where he's... Dude, come on, Scooby. This is a trick that I feel like will be a turning point for people. Oh, okay. There we go. That was awkward. The movie where he's on the on Netflix. I think it's on Netflix, or at least when my parents turn on like our Fire TV thing or whatever. They always advertise Brokeback Mountain, and I'm like, what's going on? Like, is it getting a resurgence? Like, what's going on? But what's the movie where he's like at his desk and then he just shoves everything off his desk? And then also, what's the movie where he's dancing like super hard in like public? I want to watch both of those movies because I have no idea why he's doing either of those things. That is the guilty? Okay. A Roadhouse. I want to watch Brokeback Mountain because I really want to like watch Heath Ledger's like other work. Honestly, there's a lot of movies that I really just need to watch. I want to watch a lot of Scorsese films. I want to watch a lot of like other. Who's the guy that made like Home Alone and stuff? Not Chris Columbus, not the director, but more I think like the screenwriter. He did like a whole bunch of movies in the 80s that are classics. Like I've never seen Breakfast Club. I've never seen E.T. There's a lot of stuff I haven't seen that I really want to. You know what I actually this is actually what I really want to watch is I want to watch like every Willem Dafoe movie. Like I always see a clip of a Willem Dafoe movie unless it's like Aquaman and I'm like that looks so goated. I have seen Ferris Bueller's Day Off. That was actually so I had a history teacher in high school where he started the year saying like Ferris Bueller is my favorite movie of all time. You should watch it. And then I watched it and I was like, it's a good movie. But you can tell that teacher really just grew up in the 80s, is nostalgic for it. It is a great movie though. I love that movie. You can't do this to me. Do you know how much I sacrifice? I really want to watch The Lighthouse. I want to watch the Last Temptation of Christ. Just like a whole bunch of films that he's in. I want to watch. He just seems like the kind of guy where he just does the fun movies. He does the interesting movies and stuff. Yeah, he's got Robert. Dude, The Batman was such a good movie. I hope that gets into James's Gunn universe, but I also get if it doesn't, I'm fine with it being just a standalone thing, but hate to leave your head start hurting bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but thank you for the good luck. I hope your head feels better, Shy. That sucks. I hate when that happens. That always used to happen to me in school. Did anybody watch that new movie that is, actually, I don't even know if it's new anymore. It featured Robert Pattinson, and it was the director that made that Korean movie Parasite. I forgot what it was called, though, but that movie looked interesting. But I never heard anything about it, I think. Remember Me? Interesting. Oh, Mickey. Yeah, Mickey. Yeah. That was that movie. What's up? Welcome back, Bush. Did you get your herbs and spices? Alright, let's see if I can... Should I go for wall jump or should I just skip it? I'll go for it like one time and then I'll just abort. Oh, you're still on the way there? Oh, my bad. I thought you already went in. Ugh, okay, whatever. Not a bad cycle. Alright, whatever. If we... Maybe... I'll go for mine 3, though. ATMs weren't working. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all those places are like cash only. So if that works, I would eat my shoe. Yeah. That's a bummer. All right, come on. Oh, I thought it actually did it for a sec. I'm not high enough! That... I'm choking, guys. I'm choking. No! Okay, well... I can't do anything now. I accidentally closed the bookshelf. And I'm dead. Oh! Oh, that worked. No? That worked? Oh, yay, it did. Okay, well, rip run, I guess. I can still gold split, though. Let's try and gold split. Wow, my snacks are kind of low, though. No! I thought I was gonna hit by the fire. You love how Scooby's run animation is? Reminds me of the horse mods from Project Zomboid. Oh. I've never played Project Zomboid, so. 500? Is 5... Wait a minute. I don't know what 500 is. Is that the... That's not the... Like, this is Sparta movie, right? That's 300. What am I thinking of? Oh, 500 Days of Summer. Yeah, never seen that movie. I'm sorry. You know, what does this do? Oh! Is that even faster? That is crazy you could do that. Oh my god. I seriously have no idea if that's actually faster or not, but that is such a sick movement that like that's what we call swag movement. Close Encounters of the Third Kind. I want to watch what is it? It's the Shyamalan movie, that the only good one he ever made. No, I'm just joking. Sixth Sense, I think is what it is. It's a horror movie. And like, I know that the whole premise is that you don't spoil the ending of it either, which I think is kind of cool. The Last Airbender. I'm an airbender. Alright, this will probably be my last All Costumes run, by the way. Honestly, 14-14 though, for just doing like a little bit of practice ain't too shabby. What would be the best way to get to this? Nice. Not even a gold. Is there an all inventions run for this game? That's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think there is. I wonder what the route would that for be though. Oh, I want to watch Last Night in Soho. Has Edgar Wright made a film since then other than the Sparks movie? But there we go. But anyway, so that's All Costumes. So that's how fast the category is going to be about, maybe more like 15 minutes instead of 14. If you're interested, again, please click in the description if you're on YouTube, or if you're on Twitch, it's a pinned message. If you're interested, sign up. There's a Google form where you can give the dates you're available, and then the actual date of the tournament is going to be however many, like the majority of people's availability, that's when we'll do it. It's either going to be the weekend of the 18th and 19th or the weekend of the 25th and 26th. So please fill out the Google form if you are interested. I hope you are interested. And if you don't want to sign up, then that's fine too. I just hope that if you are wanting to watch the tournament, then you can come along and join that as well. So, all right. I'm going to switch over. I'm going to switch gears now, and we're going to do some all monster tokens here for the next like 2 hours. So, I probably won't practice or anything. I feel like I doubt I will do a like actually PV. We'll see though. I guess I'm kind of warmed up now though. But oh. Ah, sure. Okay, yeah, this is my run. All right. I'm going to drink some water actually, so what happened? Why did this water just go everywhere? Why did that? Did you guys hear that? That pop? What the heck is up with that? The Running Man? Oh. I wet myself. Yeah, hold on. Like, what the heck? Okay. Dude, it is actually, like, just an annoying amount of water, if that makes sense. What caused that? It was, like, pressurized for some reason, somehow. That's really annoying. Also, somebody's mowing their lawn outside. It's kind of funny. Alright, I'll move that over there. You know, has anybody ever dreamed about, like, peeing or something, and then you wake up and you're, like, peeing? Or something like that. I've never had that happen. But you know, I've heard of people being like, I dreamed that I had to poop and then I really had to poop. You never, nah, dude, come on. I haven't done it. I've had a dream where I was like I was brushing my teeth and I was spitting into a sink, and then I woke up and I just spit on my pillow, and I was really annoyed by that. I was like, oh god, now I gotta change my pillowcase and like all this shit. Nobody's ever had a dream where they just like wake up in the middle of like an action or whatever, and then you feel the action that you had in the dream? I feel like most of the time it happens with like the bathroom, no? Yeah, I don't think that's not a crazy thing. Maybe I've just described it poorly. You get hella bloody noses from summer to autumn. Yeah, I had a friend in college who kind of had the same thing. For them, a humidifier helped a lot, but like the problem with theirs, their room was like really dry, so. Yeah, I feel like that'd be really get old pretty fast, you know, like cleaning up that stuff. Cool. I might just do like a no reset or something real quick to start everything off. I'm like switching gears now. I'm like doing a completely different category. I need to remember that. I don't remember the last time I've gotten like a bloody nose out of the blue, but I usually get a bloody nose if I do something like traumatic to my nose or something. Name 100 women? I already have before, so I don't need to do it again. So there you go. But yeah, I don't think I've ever, like, I've never sleepwalked. And I've never, like, I think the last time I ever wet my pants when I was asleep was when I was, like, in surgery, and they, like, knocked me out so hard, and I didn't go to the bathroom beforehand, so. Good luck, have fun, don't die. That kind of just that sounds like an A24 film. Man, I love Everything Everywhere All at Once. I should really rewatch that movie. That is a movie I purposefully haven't, like, watched repeatedly, so then I still find it enjoyable. Because I feel like if I watch something too much, it becomes less enjoyable, you know? Oh, that's probably why I was so low on snacks. That's because I didn't go into playground. Oh. I feel like I probably know who Gore Verbinski is, but I just can't, like, picture them off the top of my head. That is so loud. Wow, we're not doing that. I'm so sorry. That was probably super loud. That was my metronome to help me do this trick. Oh, I've seen Rango. But yeah, I'm so sorry. That was probably ear-deafeningly loud. That is my bad. We're just not gonna use the metronome today. My audio is so messed up, bro. I want my headphones. Also, what am I doing? Oh wait, I'm not doing this. Stop. I'm so confused on what to do. I've never just switched between categories before. This is so weird. Oh my goodness. I'm like out of it right now. Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean or whatever. I've never seen any of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies or Caribbean or whatever you want to call it. Remake of the... Oh, yeah, I'm not into... This makes sense why I only really know him from Rango. I haven't really watched any of his other films. You know what else I have never watched that I feel like I would enjoy? I don't know if I would watch the original one. Maybe I would just because I think it takes place in the same universe, but... The Mad Max movies, I feel like I would be interested in. Especially Fury Road. I've seen clips of Fury Road where I'm just like... And because I'm like a Superhead, or Superman head now, like I love Superman now. That movie was so good. The guy who played Lex, I know, is like the guy in Fury Road. I love the villain. The villain it just seems super crazy, creepy, and cool, and I like it. I like the voice. I love a villain that has a great voice. I feel like that's what makes a villain for me is the voice acting behind it. But yeah, I had a friend that was super into like actually it's funny because they were the ones who told me to watch Lord of the Rings and I was like, nah, and then I did and I was like, I love Lord of the Rings. So I probably would really like Pirates of the Caribbean, but I know how the one ends where I think it's what's Blackbeard? Is that the guy? I don't want to spoil it, but I've seen the ending of that movie before. I think that's the movie where the meme comes from of like they're at they're hanging and they're about to get hung by a noose and then Orlando Bloom is like first time or whatever. I wonder how many people watched the Pirates movies and were like, you know what, alcoholism kind of sounds dope. I feel like maybe it's just me, but I feel like as a kid, I would have been like, dude, drinking rum has to be the coolest thing ever, bro. Like, dude, that sounds awesome. Like, I would want to be like Jack Sparrow, bro. Wait, what are you talking about? No, there's like, I know the Ballad of Buster Scruggs. Maybe I'm saying what I'm doing. I did go on the Pirates ride at Disney. Isn't drinking alcohol the coolest though? Like, let's be real, guys. Alcohol is just so cool. It's good for your health in stuff, you know? I remember seeing a video where Johnny Depp was actually like on the ride or whatever, like he was dressed up as Jack Sparrow. Rum is nasty. I actually white rum is fine. I think I'm fine with white rum. But black rum is disgusting. Oh, he does that a lot? That's super fun. I drink every day. You know what's interesting is that if you want better sleep at night, you should drink alcohol. Like, you don't want to drink alcohol later because that'll it'll be in your system by the time you go to bed still. So it'll keep you awake. So that means you should day drink. Like, you actually should day drink. That would be way more beneficial for you. I feel like companies should start, like, promoting that. I feel like that would really improve, like, work quality and stuff like that, you know what I mean? I love gin. I don't think I've ever had, like, anything with gin in it, unless it was, like, heavily diluted in some way. I know people that really like a good gin and tonic, like, that's their shit. I really don't like tequila. Tequila is not my thing. I am not a fan. Thanks. From the Millennium is peak aura. Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm sure if Scooby and Shaggy weren't a kids show, I bet these guys would be hella drinkers, you know? Or at least they would know how to, they would definitely be some heavyweights. Like, they would know what's up. I've seen like a beer only kind of guy. No, I really like wine too. I like sweet wine more than dry, but I can tolerate dry if you give me a while, you know? Yeah, they're stoners canonically. Are they canonically, or is that just a fan theory? That's just a theory. A weed theory. Thanks for watching. They'd be crossed as fuck. I don't even think I get... Oh, I probably should have got that, though. I like Matt Pat. I think he's fine. I know that some people really, really, really hate him because he's on the internet. I don't know anything about, like, drama, though, so... Well, James Gunn, listen, I like James Gunn a lot, all right? He made a great Superman movie. But the problem is that I don't think he really made good live-action Scooby movies. In terms of, like, I should tread, I'm in some muddy waters right now. And I haven't seen them in a while, but I feel like he has gotten, I feel like the live-action Scooby movies were really important for James Gunn's career. Because if you think about it, James Gunn's entire film career, at least the most notable stuff, and especially his most recent work, is where he's adapting something to film. And I feel like Scooby-Doo... Yeah, the first one... the second one is much better. The second movie, I feel like, is really where shit gets better. But, I feel like the Scooby movies were like important for him. Like I bet he learned a lot from writing those movies, and you know I feel like that's what has made like Guardians so successful, and like you know Peacemaker and Superman and all this other DC stuff he's working on now. Like he's gotten good with it. I mean, I've not read the Guardians comics. But as far, yeah, the casting as well. Very good casting director, whoever he hires. Yeah. No way, bro! Oh, no. Dude, there's no way. There's absolutely no way you just did that to me. Wow. What a dumb, stupid mistake. Anyway. But yeah, so I feel like if James Gunn, I like to think that if James Gunn made a Scooby movie today, it would be a lot better. I feel like he would really know what to do. I think my biggest complaint, though, about the live-action movie is that I really don't like how Scooby looks at all. Like, I think Scooby looks super weird. And I think as you watch the movie, though, it becomes a little more normal, but I feel like today they could make him look a lot better if it were doing, like, a live-action thing, you know? Thank you. Okay, no big deal. I got really tripped up there because I accidentally pressed A early. Honestly, I would like just a theatrical release of an animated Scooby film that's 2D. That's what I want. There's never been one. Ever. Every 2D movie has been direct-to-DVD. I think that's a crime. That pisses me off, but I also had to clear my throat, so that's why I made such a weird... You can put him in DC because Batman, because why not? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much control he has over like all Warner Brothers properties, but Warner Brothers loves doing weird crossover shit though, so I'm sure that they would love doing that. Like they made Space Jam 2 for a reason. Can you, Scooby? Oh my god. Keep doing that. Here we go. Sheesh, I don't know what's up with my throat, guys. I'm sorry. But remember when they completed the Scoob sequel and just canned it? Scooby Holiday Haunt? That's what they were gonna call it? Oh. Well, it's just like, who are they making that film for? Like, I never watched it, but I remember when it came out in theaters, I was like, I have no interest to watch this movie. Like, I don't know. Like, it didn't seem like they really had like a core audience except for just like super fans. Like, I feel like there was nothing really intriguing about. Like, you can blame Velma, or not blame. You can hate Velma all you want. But at least, like, there was something to make the viewer go, like, alright, I'm gonna watch this just to see what's going on. Or just because this seems like crazy whack. Ed Sheeran. That was horrible lines. I'm super rusty, guys, I'm sorry. There we go. Need to keep Scooby away from other Hanna-Barbera IPs. I mean, I've never seen the movie, but is that really the problem with that movie? I feel like the bigger problem with that movie is like there's Twitch chatters. There's like Keto and Pilot. They're just lurking. Local Film Institute put on Witch's Ghost my freshman year. It's comforting. Witch's Ghost is I like Witch's Ghost. I think it's fine. It's got Tim Curry. He's in this game too. I think out of all of like the Mook films though, I would rate that one as my least favorite, but it's still a good movie if that makes sense. Like it introduced the Hex Girls. I just felt like the villain was, I guess it was kind of a cool twist. I already knew it though when I watched it, so that may have ruined it, but have I seen Iron Man 2? I have not seen Iron Man 2. I've seen Iron Man 3. And that's the only Iron Man. That's the first MC movie I actually watched. I didn't realize that there was multiple Iron Man movies. I went to just see a movie with my friend, and that's the one he chose. There we go. Yeah, the Hex... I mean, come on. Like, the Hex Girls are in it? We're good. I don't know why I really liked Alien Invaders. I think it was just because I agreed with Shaggy that the alien was super cute, and I was like, I want to see these two get together, so I'm invested. I feel like I would love so many like silly, cheesy romance movies. It's actually crazy. Like, I feel like I'm just... I feel like I would be down for that. I've said this on stream before, but like, I think Zombie Island is a good movie, but I just feel like there's something that rubs me the wrong way about that movie, and I really don't know why. Like, I can't explain it, but like, I just feel like that movie, like there's something wrong with the movie, and I can't put my finger on it. Like, I just think it's weird how... You think the Flash movie is that bad? I think a lot of people... I mean, once people stopped, like, talking about the VFX, I feel like most people kind of just thought the events of the movie were fine for the most part. Unless you're, like, a Christopher Reeves fan, because I know that they... I don't know, they showed his Superman in some weird way, but... How did I do that with a terrible camera angle? Cyber Chase is by far the worst. Wait, hold on. I know it's a universal bad take, but the mystery was very simple. Easy to guess. And Mod Podge together. I mean... Here's the thing, though. Is that... Well, okay, so you're right that there is kind of like a fundamental flaw in the story. I mean, it's kind of tricky the scenario that they played, because all three suspects are in a different plane of reality as Mystery Inc. because they're in the video game. But I feel like the premise of the villain was the coolest out of all four of those movies, because that's like a real monster, but it's still like... There's still a person behind the mask. Like, there's still a mask to uncover. But I'm also going to drop, like, maybe a little harsh truth bomb here. And that is, every single Scooby mystery is really not that difficult of a mystery to solve. Like, I feel like every Scooby thing is very easy to guess, or there's very few people to guess based off of it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not looking for, like, Sherlock Holmes level of mystery or, like, Danganronpa, whatever. But, like, I honestly feel like Cyber Chase, that mystery, is basically just on par with most of everything else that a Scooby-Doo, like, episode would have to offer. And when you think about it, that movie is sort of the same as the rest of, like... It is a little different in the rest of the films in the way... I feel like... Is that film shorter? Like, I feel like Cyber Chase is basically, like... It's just a really long, normal episode, where the other Mook films are sort of, like... They actually kind of feel a little more like a movie. But... But I do get why people judge it so differently because of, like, the other 3 movies followed, like, such a different precedent and, like, it's so different than the rest of them. But I think Cyber Chase is better than Witch's Ghost IMO. I really want to do a video about, like, what makes Scooby-Doo Scooby-Doo. Because I think the weird thing about Zombie Island is that Zombie Island showed that the premise of Scooby was not what people thought it was. And how working against the premise can Scooby... That's, like, the only time that somebody went against the grain for the premise of Scooby, and it's worked, like, perfectly. Because, like, the live-action movies sort of go against the grain by making it a little edgier, a little darker, stuff like that. But then, like, there's also Velma, which is trying to do the same thing, but it's not doing it effectively at all. It's, like, too different. It's, like, too... It's so vastly different, and also, like, it's such a different tone that I feel like people were, like, put off by it immediately, you know? Like, that is the only Scooby thing that has ever tried something different, and it really works. But I also don't know... Because here's the other thing, is that it's... This is... I guess... I get annoyed. Be Cool Scooby-Doo was quite literally written in the same order of events each episode. It drove me crazy. Oh, that sucks. But, yeah, there's, like, a template for, like, 8-year-olds. And yeah. What was I gonna say? Lucky there's a family, Scoob. What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Oh, here's the thing. So I get really annoyed when people, like, glaze Zombie Island a little bit. Because, like, I feel like the biggest difference in that movie is really just the fact that the villain... Like, I don't really think that that movie is darker in any way. Like, tonally. Like, the way that it was color graded in the animation is different, but then also just that premise. That's all that's different. Like, that movie is still stupidly goofy and silly, and, like, that's what makes it, I feel like, still feel like it's a Scooby thing, even without the idea that the monster is, like, a fake or a sham or doesn't exist or whatever. It puts Daphne in the lead position of the gang. That's a good point. That is something different in that film. That is something I am surprised that I have never really seen different Scooby media do, is to have other... See, this is why I want to watch Mystery Incorporated. Also, what's up, Summer? Yeah, Terror Time, that's a good song. Terror Time is honestly the only good song in any of the Mook films. Except, like, maybe just the Hex Girls theme. But that's it. Like, all the other songs are, like, sleep. Like, I sleep. Like, who cares? Okay, cool, thank you. But I have not watched Mystery Incorporated. And I think I would really enjoy that show. Because I feel like that's just what I want from a Scooby thing now. Like, it has some kind of a long... You know what I really want to watch now that I've been watching Supernatural? Is I know that Supernatural and Scooby have a crossover. And, like, I just cannot believe that is a crossover that even exists. Because that show is so dark and grimy and angsty. Like... Oh my god, I can't even imagine the Winchesters being with Scooby. It's so funny. But, oops, my earbud keeps falling out. It's kind of annoying me. Scooby Natural, Season 12. Is that what it's dubbed by fans as Scooby Natural? But Oh, I'm on season 4 right now as well, actually. I would say what they're doing right now, but I don't want to spoil it in case somebody else is actually watching it, so. That's what they called it? Oh, that's super funny. But yeah, I'm like nearing the end of season 4 right now. I haven't watched it in a little bit. I don't know if I'll watch it tonight though, but. This run's poopy, but that's kind of to be expected. Oh, dude, but when the angels enter the picture is when shit gets hype. But I shall say no more now. I need to. I feel like season 5 I've heard is where like the arc kind of changes, and so I don't really know if I'd like it. Wow. Well, whatever. Gringos isn't going either. All right, come here. That sucks. I love that. All right, we're good. All right, come here. Wow! Okay. Fuck that, I guess. Cool, thanks game, I love it. I fucking hate this game, I love it so much.
Yeah, I think I'll join the tournament too. I don't know why I'm kind of hesitant to sign up because like I don't know. I feel like I don't know how hard I will go. Are there a lot of signups? I don't know. I can look real quick.
I'm not gonna say everybody who signed up, just for the sake of their own privacy. We got 6 people signed up so far, so that's actually a nice even amount as well. And there's gonna be a losers bracket too, so yeah, sign up. If I'm telling you, anybody can do it. Please. I should show you some sick tech though at some point summer. I found some cool stuff you might be interested in doing. You and Mortal need to stay out of it. I mean, I really just want to run the event and commentate it for the most part. So I'd be down to like. I mean, I'd still be down to do it. I don't know. I feel like I'm more focused on this category, so I feel like people could clobber me if they practice. All right, I guess I'll go again. Mortal's gonna be eating good. That's funny. But fresh meat? No. I'm really I gotta say that there are a few people that I really wanted them to sign up and they haven't yet, and so I'm kind of like. I might poke them with a stick a little bit. Be like, hey, you should do this. You would be really good at it. You got a voice for radio? I got good looks for. I got the looks for radio. I fucked up the line. Oh well. I really want to start. You know, what's that just reminded me of. I want to start like talking randomly to people more. And there was one time, it was when I went to Olive Garden for the first time, like a few months ago, and our waiter had a really like deep voice, and I was like, "Hey man, you have a really nice voice. You should do like voiceover work or something." And he was like, "Thank you so much. That's so nice." He was like so happy that I said that, and I was like, "Oh wow, that's nice. I made somebody's day." Summer and Summer podcasts. I wanted to feast on some fresh meat. There's a few people at the gym that I really want to compliment that I see like them regularly. Like there's one really like 6'5" buff guy that does like some intensive training, and I want to be I want to go to him and be like, "Dude, your physique is so cool. I wish I want. Give me your physique. Please." Did you beat the any percent run just to be... Good luck beating the any percent run. I feel like some people like... I don't know. I kind of like the compliments where it's like more subtle, you know? But also, I'm a stupid second guesser, and so like anytime somebody compliments me on something, I'm always like, they're just saying that. Like, I don't take their compliments seriously. I think that's the problem. I think I developed that problem from theater, though, because, like, the only person's opinion I would ever care about in theater was my director's. And so, like, if somebody was like, "Oh, you did fine," I was like, I only trust if they say it's fine. So... Typing as a faceless person. You know, for some reason, here's the thing, is that I feel like I actually, it depends on the context, but like, that's stupid of me. Hold on. No, dude, imagine if I hit that shit. That's okay. But, yeah. Wait, for some reason right now, even though I'm just reading, like, what you're saying... Oh, it's probably too late. I hate text messages. And I hate phone calls. And it's weird because, like, I don't like text messages because my major, which is technically communications, but I just call it media production. If you want to get better at talking to people, you should not do a communications major. If you want to be better at talking to people, don't do that shit. It will just make you second guess everything you ever say in your entire life. Because that is what they train you to do. Also, that's awesome, Amuna, that you lost 100 pounds. Let's go. I did not. I don't think I've seen, like, a recent picture of you, so that is fucking insane. Good for you, man. But anyway, what was I gonna say? I just like phone calls because I feel like I never know what to say. I don't know. Well, also, I mean, the other thing too is that I would actually probably be totally fine with phone calls if I knew how to like end the phone call well, and I would much rather reach out to somebody through a phone call, but I never know what they're doing. It's such a weird thing where I feel like older generations, like, they were like, "Oh, the phone's ringing, I'll answer it immediately," and it takes precedent over everything. But I feel like my generation, or people in my age group, are like, "Oh, the phone's ringing? You know, I'll just talk to them later." Yeah, writing letters has something very, Oh, you gained 100 pounds. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. DoorDash does that to a motherfucker. Listen, that's why I don't do those. I would be in the same boat, man. So you do a lot when it comes to phones? Yeah. I don't know. I actually feel like I would be fine with talking on the phone if I just got better at, like, ending conversations. Because I always feel like I let it linger and stuff. And I feel like I always need to be, like, anytime I'm talking on the phone, it's for something rather important. So I always feel like I need to, like, have my brain be activated at 100%. But if I'm, like, on a call or I'm talking on the phone and something like this where it's super casual and laid back, then I can just verbal barf and it doesn't really matter. That's good, Amuno. That's good. Good shit, man. Oh, yeah, phone scammers are super annoying. Also, what's up, Brody? How's it going? Brody, are you going to sign up for the tournament? You should sign up for... There's a All Costumes Tournament that you can see in the pinned message on Twitch or link in the description of the YouTube video. You could sign up. You don't think so? Why not? No. It is a little more sudden, so I get it if you were busy those weekends, but you like verbal barf? You don't have there's too much pressure otherwise. I feel like it's weird because I feel like I'm a social person, but how do I describe this feeling? I've never described this feeling before. I'm struggling to communicate this. I feel like I know who my wife will be, like, the moment they talk. Oh yeah, you don't need to study. Who cares? I mean, honestly, I feel like my game looks like Hot Doo Doo with his adapter as well. What's this feeling so sudden and new? Actually, you could also get like an upscaler as well. Those can get pretty says you're that's not what I mean. I don't mean if somebody talks, like, I think it's like a combination of everything, like, or maybe when they, like, I don't know, like, I feel like I would just immediately know, like, based off of, like, the excitement in their voice for whatever they're talking about, and, like, just the manner in which they speak to me. I feel like I would instantly be like, you're the one. But I don't know, is that a weird, that is kind of, I feel like kind of weird to say, but, like, I don't know. I think I find, like, very, it's kind of sappy, but I don't know, I feel like I find it very attractive, people who are, like, super, like, hyped up about things, or, like, interested in it. I don't know why. I think that's why I like Starfire so much, and I've never been into, like, Raven, is that, like, Starfire is always just, like, super, like, interested and happy. Enthusiastic is the word that I'm trying to get at here. I find that I suck at video games. But I don't know. I just think that's, like, so cool when people can, like, just talk like that, and I'm like, wow. You're a person. You're a unique individual. You have opinions and things. That's awesome. Can you do what you were meant to do? Thank you. No. Okay, cool. Thanks. Oh. Oh, great. Ugh. God, you clip so quickly. I don't know if ditzy is the right word. I'm not sure. I don't know. I find people boring, so I think that's me. Bruh. Brody is just the Brody is the protagonist in the UK, I guess. In the world, perhaps. I love people. I'm just too anxious to get to know them. I feel that. I super feel that. Yeah, being passionate is important. Like, you know what this is a very weird way to describe it. Is this is so weird. I don't know how to describe this other than this. This might make me sound super, like, I don't know. Fuck it. So, like, you know when you're like, hey, where do you want to go eat? If they say, I don't know, I'm just like, well, okay, fine, whatever, I guess. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, but if they're like, dude, let's go to fucking Taco Bell. Like, Taco Bell sounds so good right now. Like, I'll get, like, the $5-7 box or something. We'll get some, like, Baja Blasts. Like, it's not the fact that they make a decision, but the fact that they're so, like, fuck yes. Like, thank you for asking me. Like, is that... I don't know how else to describe this. I do not know. You're just holding out for people who don't tell me I suck? Yeah. No, I'm sorry to hear that you had friends like that. That is such a bummer. I know of... I have been thankful that I've never had friends like that, but I have seen it happen, you know what I mean? Where, like, somebody they call a friend is a jerk to them, and I'm like, why are you still friends with them? Like, they're treating you not well. So... But what's up? We're doing horribly dash with all monster tokens and stuff. But hope your lunch break went well. You want somebody who's passionate and decisive? I think I do, because I have no soul and I never like making decisions. But no, I'm just joking. I don't know. You know, I feel like... I think this is the thing. This is why I never dated in high school, I think. But it makes sense, I guess, is that I feel like a lot of girls in... I feel like a lot of girls in my high school always tried to be like each other. But I ended up always being attracted to the people that were unlike anybody else ever. You know what I mean? Like, I remember there'd be, like, this huge group of, like, the popular... It's literally, like, some mean girl well, not, like, mean girl shit, but, like, they all, like, had the same, like, hairstyle and all had the same slang and all did, like, this stuff. And, yeah. It's all about the... It's all about the Mets. No! Dude, I got assassinated there. Oh my god. No! God damn, dude. Summer, if you're ever the problem, then that means, like, you're possessed by a demon or something. I think that's just the fact at the end of the day. But, I forgot where I was going. I was talking about things, about girls. Oh my god, I have 4 health now, dude. That's terrible. Oh, that's what I was talking about. Yeah. So, like, there was all these, like... I feel like there was, like, a huge group of girls in high school where they like, wore the same hair, had the same sling, talked the same way, had the same hobbies. But then, like, the girls that always, like, I found, like, attractive or, like, I was, like, into, I was like, oh, they're so different. Like, they do this thing? Like, no, like, that's awesome. And they don't even care. They like it. They find it cool that they're different. And I'm like, that's awesome. And I feel like now that, like they're out of high school, I bet, like, all those girls that were, like, part of, like, that little popular clique or wanted to fit in, like, I hope that they can feel better to be, like, express themselves, you know? And it probably didn't even feel like that to them in the moment. Like, maybe I just, like, registered the event or their actions, like, in a different way. But, like, I don't know. Like, I see pictures of, like, classmates today, and I'm like, it looks like they're like getting to know themselves more, you know? Like, it seems like they're becoming an individual, and that's what it's all about. Yeah, we call them Winchesters. We need to get into the family business. Pick up where Dad left off. Finding things, hunting things. It's always like last time on Supernatural. Most of those kind of people peaked in high school. I think I've talked about this on stream before, but I really hope the best day of my life was prom of 2018, and I really hope that is fucking weird. Charizard, that is weird. What does a Scooby-Doo kink look like? I don't think I really want to know what that means. No, wait. Well, I don't know your situation, but okay, hold on. Let me think of some. Hold on. Let me think of some processes. Let me process all my thoughts real quick. Yeah, Scooby-Doo kink weird. We established that. I have an addiction. I don't think I have a kink. Damn it! I lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? I was talking about something I was just talking about to my mom about or something. Oh, the prom. Yeah, that prom was like the best day of my life, and I feel like I have never been so... I feel like I have not had a day as goated as that. So, like, it took me years to get over the fact that, like, I'm not dating that prom date. Yeah. You always come in at the weirdest conversations. Hey, it could be way weirder. I feel like a Scooby kink has been the least weird thing that we've talked about, but basically, there was this, like, period in sophomore year where I was the GOAT, and I don't even know why everything kind of went well for me during that time. That was the last time that's ever happened, though. Nerd chicks turn me on, or nerdy chicks turn me on. Oh, I forgot that he said that. I think people really want to be chill and mysterious, and being energetic and passionate is seen as stupid or loaf. I really hate that. No, I kind of feel that different is a contextual thing. Different is only hurtful for those who are closed-minded. Yeah, that's both very well said, Brody and Amuno. I didn't know if I was gonna die there. But like for some reason my sophomore year, yeah, I was just like goated. That was the first year I did theater, and like I killed it in theater. I made so many new friends. Like everything was going well for me, right? That didn't last long. But there was one time where I did like one of the best performances ever in my acting class. And so I was already feeling like really good about that day. And so then after school, it was a common I don't know if this was the same for your guys' school. Was it a common thing for you guys to be like, hey, friend, let's go do this thing together, even though I could easily do it myself. Where it's like, let's go, like, I'm gonna go get a drink of water. You want to come with me? And you'd be like, sure. And then you just go just because you want to talk to them. What's up, Mortal? How's Big Brother? Yeah, so this girl was like, hey, you want to come to my locker with me real quick? And I was like, oh, okay, sure. And so then I went to her locker and we were talking about stuff. And then she kind of got like a little quiet and she was like, so listen, I didn't want to make this a big thing because I didn't, I was a little nervous if you'd say no, and I didn't want to do this grand thing if you did, and I hope you understand that, but, I was wondering if you wanted to go to prom with me. And I was like, oh, yeah, sure, that sounds, no, you're fine, like, yeah, I'd love to go, and she's like, oh, great, blah, 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 and so then, like, I said yes, and then it, like, because I couldn't fucking drive yet, my mom came and picked me up, and then I was, like, in the car, like, with my headphones on, and I was like, I just got asked to prom by a girl, and I just said yes. What the fuck? I was like, what? And so then, it was super fun, like, planning everything out, and then the theme was like some Disney, I think it was Beauty and the Beast. It was some like Disney princess thing. But like, and she looked gorgeous. She looked absolutely perfect. It was awesome. And it was a great night. Like we like, it was a great dinner, and like it was all the friends I made in theater too. They were all like seniors, and like, and it was like perfect. And I was always friends with older kids too, so like it was nice to have like one nice like kind of cool big party event before they would all go away and stuff like that. That is definitely just a you thing. Got asked in a letter. Oh, that's super. See, letters got like something. Sounds like humiliating goo. Didn't have a license in high school, so socially is very much a homebody. Well, also in college, you can, like, walk everywhere, which I actually really kind of miss that. Also, what's up, Colby? I'm sorry, Colby, you said earlier that, you said hello. I don't think I said hello back. Sorry if I didn't, but, you were nervous to ask my prom date. Nowadays, it's just easier to... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, for some people, the first time they ever ask somebody out is prom, so, like, it makes sense that, like, if you've never done it before, then it's, like, kind of scary, you know? But it's also, that prom was very interesting in retrospect because I'm one of the only people in my age. I'm so sorry to hear that, Brody. That's not cool. That's not fun. Why did I save so much time here? Did I forget a monster token? That seems sort of jarring. Okay. There goes that time save. I'm really glad that I didn't have a senior prom though, because I feel like the expectations would have been too high. So anyway, just to wrap up it though. So it was like I had a great time with great dinner with my friends with a girl that was super beautiful, and damn it, fuck, that was a little too late. What? Okay. I guess I will have to finish this story when the green ghost is not being RNG bullshit. Come on. That is super fortunate. Alright, this is where my run died. Not anymore. Alright, cool.
Good job, Scooby.
Not that this run was on PB pace before, but anyway. Page dedicated to ship hard jobs in homeschool. Oh yeah, they didn't have that when I was in high school, but I see them like yeah, the Green Ghost sucks. Green Ghost ruins a lot of speedruns. Same with Black Knight. Honestly, all the bosses can. Except Mastermind. Mastermind's the most consistent. Which is convenient. Because we can skip all the other ones. Alright. But anyway, I'm just gonna. I did not. Was it really like your like in Hundo, or do you mean like the Black Knight? Well, no, you're probably talking about Hundo, yeah. Anyway, I'm lingering too on with this story, but basically we went back to one of my friends' house in the group that we were in, and I think I've told this story on stream before, where we went into his basement and we watched Scary Movie 3 for some reason, and that's when like the hanging ball sack came on. We were like, oh, this isn't romantic at all, but we thought it was kind of funny. But then like all the girls went to some other house to have like their sleepover or whatever they were doing, and so we were like saying goodbye and stuff, and this is the only time I have ever felt anything like this. 4-minute Black Knight is terrible. Holy crap, I want to watch that now. Yeah, social media has become ridiculous. Black Knight is definitely like worse than Green Ghost in terms of RNG. I had such a strong streak of good Black Knights in NLE, and I really don't even know how. Like it, somebody honestly could have. Okay. Thank you. Oh my god, way to ruin that. Is there even a backup for that? Anyway, God, I keep lingering on this stupid story. Nobody cares. Basically, she was leaving, and then I never felt this way about anybody else ever in my entire life, and this has never happened to me ever again. But all we did was hug, right? All we did was hug, and it felt like the most peaceful thing ever. It felt like it lasted forever. It felt like a drug. Like it felt supernatural. Sam and Dean enter. No, but it is so hard to describe it. But I have never. Also, what's up, Shadow? Thank you for the good luck. If I get this, I'm the GOAT. I'm not the GOAT. It's so hard to describe it, but like. That hug was like it was a canon event. Like it was a magical like moment for me, and we both felt it because she messaged me the next day and she was like, that was just a really nice hug, and I was like, I'm glad you said something because I thought I was going crazy, but I've never felt that way ever again. And then she left, and then I immediately just like went to bed at my friend's house. They all went into a hot tub. I'm really glad I didn't do that. It sounded like a horrible experience from what I heard. Like the hot tub didn't get hot at all. It just like it was just not fun. I don't talk to her anymore, and it was kind of like this is the part where it gets rather sad, but I'll just TLDR it just for the fact that like, you know, I don't know. I really blame myself, and I don't know if I should. I've come to terms with it that it is what it is. I feel like if I reached out, she would probably say hello. Like, I don't think she would be against talking to me or anything like that. It didn't end, like, poorly. But basically, like, we agreed before that night that we wouldn't date because she was going to college. I was still in high school. The relationship wouldn't have worked. But after that night, I really changed my mind, and I was like, I want this. I want it bad. But yeah, now it could work. That's how it felt. That's how this felt right now. I was getting to the top of a ship, and then I instantly died because death planes are stupid. Yeah, the death plane can clip out. It's like barely there. It's really dumb. Anyway, I'm numb to that. That's actually the first time I think it's ever happened with AMT, but yeah, I've seen that happen to Nasani in maybe Mortal, but yeah, it's a really stupid death plane. Oh, yay, crab. But yeah, anyway, so so she could see that we were getting close and getting like super attached to each other, and we were really digging it. And I don't know what this means. What does zinged mean? I don't know what that means. But how it ended up though was that I like, she was starting to distance herself because what she wanted to do. Why did I do that, dude? Why did I do that? I just quit. I was like, whatever. How long? Oh, dude, I've only been streaming for 3 hours. We'll go again. That was the dumbest mistake. Wait, guys, look at the SOB right now. The sum of best below here, it's 35 even. That's crazy. Oh, Zing. Oh, I've never seen Hotel Transylvania. I feel like I would actually really like that movie. Yeah, this is why I can't have feelings for people, yeah. Blame that on the power of love. But so, anyway, she was trying to... I'm so sorry. Dude, people really give a shit about this. Like, I'm kind of just rambling. I feel so selfish a little bit just talking about it. I don't know. But she was trying to distance herself, and that started to hurt because I was like, I like you. I know that you like me. Why are you like, why aren't we talking as much? Like, why are you trying to go away? Like, this is the opposite of what you should do when you are in love. You should, okay. All right. Everybody's saying ramble. So I was becoming really sad. I was becoming really frustrated, and I was like, "Why?" But now in retrospect, I realized what she was doing, and maybe she could have done it a better way. But it's always tough to do that, you know. And so I remember there's one time though. This was I think a mistake on her part, or at least she didn't know what I would do with this information. But I was like, oh, I'm sure this happened like 8 years ago, dude. I feel like there is absolutely no point to saying it now. I mean, I don't really feel like that. It sucked in the moment, and I still feel, it still hurts a little bit now, I guess. But it's just like, that's just kind of how, I have her phone number, guys. Like, this is not like a huge thing. But, I remember there's one time I was like, go out with me. Like, come on. Like, let's do it. Copium. And she was like, it'll be a rom-com. Yeah. We were on a break. I'll just, no. That didn't happen at all. There's a Selena Gomez song about this. That's interesting. I've never heard that. So I was like, go out with me, please. And she said this. So she was like, I can't go out with you now. But if you asked me earlier, then maybe. And that broke me. That was like the final thing for me that it really broke. And I was just like, wow. You're telling me that if I just said something a little sooner, it would have happened. Like, what the fuck? And it took me like 4 years to get over it to some extent. No, she's definitely not the person to let loose like that. I think this was a fumble on her part. I'm not trying to make her paint, because she's not the bad guy. You got to think about it. Here's the thing about stuff like this, though. And this is, I had to have this happen to me so that I could learn this. Is that you got to look at the other person's perspective here. She wants to go to college, and she wants to discover this new world. And, you know, we went to a Christian school, too. So, like, you know, that already can kind of feel like a little caged up as well if you want to explore other ideas about like reality and religion and things like that. It is just a timing thing, yeah. You know, I think that she just she wanted to focus on herself. And if you want to focus on yourself a lot, it's kind of hard to build a relationship. If that's, you know what I mean? Like, I totally get it now. And I think the way that maybe we both could have handled it would have been way better. And hell, I mean, maybe I could even be remembering these things wrong because I was so sad about the relationship ending that I could have just been putting everything in a negative light or taking like making mountains out of molehills and stuff too. You know, what the hell? I was holding pause. Okay. But, I mean, but that is a thing that can happen, is where you remember things differently than other people. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if she remembers that in a completely different way than I do. So then it, you know, and that's kind of how that relationship ended, though. And I remember the last time I ever really hung out with her, like, in person, was at a county fair thing close to, like, her hometown or whatever. And it was... You could have called it a date if you were really stretching the truth. But the way that the date felt, I was just... That was the other moment where I was like, yeah, this is done. Like... It seemed like that she didn't really want to, like... talk. She seemed distant. And, like, when somebody else would come up and say hello, she would act, like, a little differently. Like, I knew her well enough, I feel like I could pick up on some behavioral things. And so then, like, after that, I was like, yeah, dude, this is done. It's over. And that was, like, the last... Like, everything went so well my senior year. Junior year was the total opposite. So, I didn't realize I was living in the best moments until the best moments were done, kind of thing. So... That's my little sad... I've never felt anyway... I have never had a relationship or felt that close with... remember, I was obsessed with having a girlfriend. I don't know why, but I remember asking Mortal for advice. Ooh. Honestly, I think Mortal is probably the only... Mortal was probably the only top runner at the time with a girlfriend. Oh, that's funny. Missions after college are super hard to find. I have never used, like, Tinder or any of those kind of apps. I feel like I would just never really meet somebody that I would want to date through there. I'm not really concerned about it, though. Like, I don't know, I'm focusing on things for my own self, and I think it also helps that, like, my parents didn't get married until they were, like, 30-something. They married very late. They didn't know each other until they were in their late 20s, so... I guess I've sort of grown up with the mentality of, like, you don't need to find somebody immediately, you know? How do you meet girls? So you go to a place, and then you go up to them, and you say, you don't have to say this, but off the top of my head, you say, like, hello? I think. I don't know, though. I haven't done it in a while. So I'm a little rusty at the tech, at the tech, you know. I traded relationship tech for speedrun tech. I think that was a good trade. I'm waiting for a counter offer, though. Go up to the girl at the gym and be like, howdy, ma'am. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven? As a pretty much married man, I could not imagine having... Yeah, well, I don't know. I think once, like, people my age grow up a little bit more and become more mature and stuff, it'll be different. What's up, Cade? We just had, like, a super deep relationship conversation that I wasn't expecting to have today, but... Dating apps aren't worth it. I feel like I don't know anybody that met and stayed together through a dating app. I have never met that. Just a hey. Are you gonna do the Spider-Verse thing that, like, what's his name taught Miles, where he's like, hey? Is that what we need to do? We'll just go, hey. And that's it? That's what we gotta do. Dating is hard. You know what's crazy, though, is... This is a weird answer. I will skip this later. You're strong with the dating app? Oh, well, then there you go. I mean, it can work, I'm sure, but it depends on how you treat it. Like, if you... I feel like you've got to... You both have to be working toward, like... Oh, well, there you go, Brody. Look at that. So, oh, wait, actually, now that you say that, there is one person that from high school that is dating somebody that they met on a dating app. And they're digging it, so... Don't hit us on the gym. We're there for us. We don't need that shit. I mean, that's exactly how I feel when I'm at the gym, kind of, too. Like, I am not there... I'm not at the gym to look pretty. I'm there to get pretty. You know what I mean? Like, I'm there to forge myself. I'm there to, you know, kill some demons, you know? I'm not there to socialize and be all buddy-buddy. But, yeah. Did some RNG manifs is crazy. What? There's a Jax, my podcast co-host and a former runner of this game, on Blue Sky, he said, because he's asexual, I think he said, is flirting just RNG manip for sex or something? I was like, wow, that is a very interesting way to word that. But yeah, you should, Cade. You should. There's a lot of other girls like that at my gym that show off. Bro's got the cheat codes. There's definitely, I don't know. Who knows? I just don't talk to anybody at the gym, like, to be fair. I feel like I would always be a bit of a bother, but... The one time I did, though, it was a fine interaction. Pissin' too. Oh, talking loudly in the... I have only seen 2 people at my gym ever record themselves for, like, a video or something. I think I go to the normie gym, which I kind of appreciate, where it's just like, we're there for our own shit and nobody's recording anything except the security cameras, you know? I like my gym. It's a vibe. I wish it was cheaper. So many hidden fees. It's redonkulous, but once that first month's over, then whatever. Oh, what's a gym? Yeah, Jax is like 300 levels ahead of us. He's living in 2035. 3005. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Dude, imagine if Childish Gambino and Donald Glover met. They look exactly alike. Like, they've got to be twins. Just go for a 24-hour gym. Dude, I wish this gym was 24 hours. I would totally be a late night gym goer if it was open 24 hours. The only reason why I go to the gym in the morning is because they're not 24 hours. It sucks. How would I fix the current dating scene? Bro, I'm not even in the scene. I'm off stage. I'm in the audience, bro. Like, I don't know what... I'm not even in the audience. I'm out of the auditorium in the lunchroom. Like, I don't know how to fix it. I feel like what most of the problems that happen... I feel like the most problems that happen in a relationship is when... Not necessarily... I mean, this is technically communication, but more specifically, I think... How do I word this? Yeah, a 24-hour gym is awesome. Oh wait, what am I doing? That could have worked still. I'm an idiot. I keep doing that though. I keep hitting A early. Whatever. I had more time saved there. I mean, the lunchroom sounds like a good fix. Yeah, yeah. I feel like it's usually like they start dating and then they get to know themselves and then they just keep dating even though they don't really work with each other in a relationship aspect. And it's like, why don't you say something? And then it gets so bad because like what also happens sometimes is that like they like show their true colors and they're like not good. And it's like, why are you still hanging out with them? Like, stop. What are we doing? They always say I love you too soon. That is actually, you just remind, I forgot that I kind of reacted that way in so after that whole like thing with the girl my sophomore year, I became super like defensive on saying the word love for a while. Like I remember there was this friend who, and she was, well, okay, she was not my girlfriend. We never had a romantic interest to each other, but she was just a super nice person. She was like the nicest person in theater. And she would always say, not as like a romantic, because there's different kinds of love, right? She would always say like, oh, I love you guys, where it's like, I really like you guys are the awesome kind of thing. But I remember the first time she was like, you know, we love you, Cole. Or like, I love you, Cole. I was like, love is a very powerful word. Like, I did not want to throw, like, the idea of, and I think I took it to a further extreme. Maybe people could benefit from it nowadays. It's a balance, you know? I feel like relationships are just always a balance, but, like, I was always the kind of guy where, like, and I'm still kind of that way, really, where, like, I see even just dating as, like, a very, like, I don't even mean, like, in a religious way, but, like, I just find dating very sacred. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I would only ever date somebody if I had the intention of having a long relationship with them. You know what I mean? Like, that's been something that's confused me about some people's behavior, where they're fine with just going on dates just to, like, have a girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever. And, yeah, spelling it differently, that could, yeah. But, yeah, she was super great, though. I hope she's doing well. She was like 2 years below me, but, she deserves she was so nice to everybody. Like, she was probably, like, I wouldn't be surprised if she was fucking valedictorian of her class. I'm gonna be 100% real. But, yeah. But I don't know, I have not talked to her in, like, 4 years, which is kind of sad to say. But, yeah, I don't know. I guess I feel like if I'm gonna date somebody, I wouldn't date them just to date them. I would date them because it would be like, I want to have a long relationship with you and see what that's like. You know what I mean? But, I don't know. People who date casually confuse. I mean, it confuses me too, and I'm not ace, but I feel like I would hazard a guess that the reason why they like doing that is that they just want, like, a best friend, or, like, it's not. I feel like if they just wanted sex, though, then they would do, like, friends with benefits or something. I don't know. I would assume that it's because they just really want the connect. Like, they want the surface level part of the connection, but they don't want, like, what the connection really means, or they don't want to go any deeper. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah, like, they just don't want to commit, I guess, but I don't know. It's kind of weird, but that, it also doesn't help that now I should probably, like, not be like this, But I'm super apprehensive about asking somebody out now. Yeah, I think that's, yeah, I remember Shy, we were talking about this one. I think it was during like Nastani stream or something, but yeah, we're talking about relationships and stuff like that, but I honestly think that that's why the one like because technically we weren't dating, but the one like relationship that I ever had that year worked because we were good friends already. We were like super close friends. Like, we'd laugh at each other's jokes. We would do, like, funny voice impressions. Like, I honestly feel like if Kermit the... if Kermit the Frog didn't exist, I wonder if I would have even been friends with this person. Because, like, we would always... I can't even do it anymore as well as I did when I was younger. I have a deeper voice now, but... we would always do Kermit the Frog impressions in theater, and we would always do all sorts of kind of like funny, weird scenarios and things like that, and she would always do like the really good like "Wah!" or whatever, like it's the Muppet Show, yay! Like I can't do that. Stop! God, get me through! Oh my god. It's quicker to die in the lava if you have 1 health. But because of how hurting works, if you get hurt by... Right?
Excuse me, sir. Have you heard the word of our Lord and Savior, great Dane Jesus?
What do you mean by that? Yeah. Dude, well, anyway. But yeah, we would always do like Kermit the Frog impressions, and then I would always do... Well, actually, there's another person that I did this with, too. No, that was the Mr. There's a very famous video of me, like, famous, quote-unquote, but, like, in that friend group, I think it was famous, where I did, like, scream vocals for Mr. Sandman one time when we were in the green room. I was just like, Mr. Sandman! Bring me a drink! I used to be able to yell way louder when I was younger. And then when I did, a voice acting role, it like shredded my throat forever, and I can't really do it anymore. I'd have to work up to it again. But no, the other one I like to do, I don't know if I did it with her though, was I loved doing Louis Armstrong, like I have one video that I would share, but it would dox where I went to school because it showed like the name of the high school on my shirt. So yeah, I did a voice acting role in the theater my senior year, and I actually... Wait, why were you looking at an old SRC submission? What? What run was it for? Nah, well, in high school I had to be clean shaven, so I didn't have a beard or anything, and I probably weighed around like 250 then. Like a few years ago, I weighed like 300. Well, but there was the, well, no, I can for some reason sing like him, kind of. I don't know if I could still do it. I haven't done it in a while. Hold on, I'll do it in a sec. But I would, oh, man, I forgot I could do that voice too now. That's another theater meme. Oh, Unmasked. Oh my god, yeah, and I look so different then, like... If you looked at, like, my oldest... If you go to my YouTube channel right now and you look at my oldest video that I had a face cam on, I look like a completely different person in my eyes. I feel like I look totally different. But, how does it go again? I keep thinking of different memes, but how does it... How does it go? The da-da-da-da... Red roses too. Oh, is it? Oh yeah. I remember. I would love going like, I see trees of green, red roses too. Dim dam de moon me, dim dam de moon. I don't know the lyrics after that. I used to be way better at it. I would do that, and then I do like the Moonbase Alpha, which everybody saw in the Nuzlocke. It was like the "Oh you," like that voice. People loved being like, "Dude, say John Madden," and then everybody would get quiet, and then I'd go like,
John Men. John Men. John Men.
And then be like, oh my god, you can do the Moonbase Alpha, that's crazy. I'm getting way off topic now. But yeah, I definitely think that yeah, all you do
is you
inhale while talking.
Oh, you
just start like this is a actual live stream of consciousness. You inhale and you just talk, but I started by doing like
like
you just make random noises, and then once you know how to do that, then you can just be like, you can just mouth the words while you're inhaling. So
it's just really hard. It's hard to do it when you have to say like S's, the letter S, like in snail. It's kind of difficult.
But that's about it. Was there ever a topic to begin with? I hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon. Yes. Oh, we gods! The roast is ruined! But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Delightfully devilish Seymour. Seymour, I don't remember the song. Mortal, the Simpsons expert, would know, because fucking Ned Flanders wouldn't say heck, even though he totally would. What's up, Bush? Have you gotten your delivery yet? Or have you picked up your order? My current favorite song? Doubling down on the flame. Wait, who do you think is a better dad, Mortal? Peter Griffin or Homer Simpson? You seem to be a connoisseur in both of those shows. Got a little something for myself, yeah. But the tech I found was, my throat's messed up now. It's this cool skid jump you can do. I actually showed it into the tutorial, but I just found an easier way to do it. It's the skid jump that you can do off the trampoline to get to the Black Knight armor. Homer for sure. I would agree. Yeah, I think Homer's the better dad. But I feel like Peter always does end up going, like he's a bad parent, and then he goes like, he actually says these words verbatim. Like Peter does something wrong, and then like, hey Peter, you know that's wrong, right? And then this is exactly what Peter says. He says, damn it, you're right. That's exactly what he says every time, and then he fixes the problem. Oh, then there you go. Yeah. That's the tech. Hi diddly ho, neighborino. Oakley dokley. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Stupid sexy Flanders. Yeah, you can think this. I think it's probably Nasani that added that emote. Maybe Mortal. Mortal is constantly like horny and perverted and weird all the time. So fucking weird. Oh, the song. That's, I really don't, I listen to music, but I've been just like on a weird kick. True, that's so me. Bro didn't even put a kappa or anything, damn. I would say it never. No. I listen to music, but I haven't like been attached to one artist or genre lately. I've just been listening to a lot of like radio or like random playlists or whatever, like when I'm working and stuff. Oh, you suck, dude. You fucking bitch. I think It Never Rains in California is like a song I've been listening to a lot recently. It doesn't help that I don't have Spotify Premium anymore, so.
Good job, Scooby.
That's like an old 70s. I've been really into like Wait, what's wrong? What's up with October 3rd? Or wait, is this back to... This is... It, I think I actually saw somebody earlier saying this. Is this Back to the Future Day? Watching Scooby-Doo with this girl I've been talking to? Let's go. Hope you guys have fun. Ooh. Oh, Mean Girls. Oh. No, I've seen Actually, I'm going here. No, I've seen Mean Girls. I've seen Mean Girls! I don't remember every goddamn little thing about that movie, though. I saw Mean Girls for the first time with my friends in college. We were doing a group project, and we did really well on it, and so we celebrated by ordering Domino's and watching Mean Girls. And then I was like, wow, it's really funny that the girls that liked Mean Girls in my high school acted just like these stupid bitches. They were bitchy diva hoes. Yeah, I didn't retain. Because all I was thinking about is, like, why are you trying to, like, they got the book of, they got the fucking Death Note, you know? Like, they just got the pink, literally, Death Note, and then she gets ran over by a bus, and they had this whole, like, the whole moral of the movie, did, like, nobody learn? The moral of the movie is to not be mean? It's like, what the heck? I don't know. You know what's funny though is that there's actually the reason why I even this is gonna sound kind of toxic. The reason why I was like, hey group, let's celebrate our hard work, and everybody was like, yeah. The only reason why I did that is because I had a crush on a girl in that group, and I just wanted to hang out with them more. But then when I dead ass, you guys are making me spill all my relationship shit right now. I dead ass, because she was about to leave for home, because it was the end of the semester, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna ask her out. And so I went to Walmart, and I bought like her favorite snack or some shit, and like my tutor, like, or not, well, okay, my relationship guide, she was guiding me. She was like, this is what you got to do. This is what I would do if I were in your situation, blah, blah, blah. I was like, okay. I got like her favorite snack, and I was like, all right, let's go. I went to the meeting place, and she was there with a guy I had never seen before. And he, oh, damn it. He was jacked. Bro was jacked. He would kick my ass. And so I was like, all right, well, I guess that's not happening. And that's why, no, thank you. And that's where you go. What the what are you talking about, Shy? Oh my god. No, listen, every guy should, well, maybe not, because actually everything that this guide has told me has actually never worked in my life. Sorry. If you are watching, I doubt it. I feel like you've never watched my stream before, ever. But, Shy, yes! I didn't ask her out though, so like when I saw her, I was just like, this is a going away present. And she was like, oh, thanks. And then that was it. But, don't be a beta. But no, every, every time I've listened to her advice, it actually never works out, which is really funny. Dude, my throat is sore. I don't know. anytime, I think, am I just not, I don't know what it is, but anytime I've ever asked a girl out, it's never worked out, or about to. It's just never worked out. Who's up gooning their gate? Not me. I'm good. I loved, when people would come to me for relationship advice, and they didn't actually want advice, they just wanted to tell me their problems, but they were like, dude, what should I say to this girl so that she would be interested in me? I would say something like, you should do this pickup line, all right? I'd be like, say this, be like, hey girl, are you a microwave burrito? Cause you're looking so hot right now. Or so, like something like something at that level where it's like, why the fuck would you ever say that shit? And they'd look at me and they'd be like, what? I'm not saying that. And I'm like, well then come to me when you actually want advice, because you're just second guessing yourself, buddy. Just go ask her and then be like, okay. Never take fishing advice from a fish. Damn. Damn! That's actually crazy. Oh, I didn't split. I don't know. I do feel like that there is like I feel like it is kind of nice to get a perspective of like, or a relationship perspective from like another girl though, or like the opposite, or like another gender or whatever. Because then it's like, because there's some things like, all right, here's a great example. I've told this story in stream before. There was one time in middle school where there were these girls that were talking next to me, and she was like, she whispered, but I still heard it. She was like, I didn't put on makeup yet, like this morning, and I just feel like I look so ugly. And what I wanted to say was, why am I collecting keys, bro? You have umbrella. You're good. What I wanted to say... Come on, bro. There we go. Sheesh. What I wanted to say, though, was that, oh, I think you still look great without makeup. Like, you know, like, I don't think you look ugly without your makeup. Like, you look fine. But how they took my wording was that, why do you put on makeup? It doesn't matter. Because I was literally like, this is exactly what I said, I think. I said, you don't look any different without your makeup on. And they just looked at me horrified. And this girl like looked like she was like, she started getting like really red and like embarrassed. And the other girl was like, just stop talking, please. Because I kept going like, what? I did not even notice that you literally could have never said anything and I would have never known. And she was like, shut the fuck up. I know. I didn't know that. I never thought about that when I was younger. And so then like when I was older, I asked somebody and they were like, "Oh, that's why they got pissed." And I was like, "Oh. Well, now I know." And I would have never known that because I remember I asked my best friend and he was like, "Yeah. Why did she get mad?" Like, that's silly. Yeah. But now it's weird because I feel like if I ever was like, I almost went into all costumes mode. I feel like if I did think that somebody was pretty without their makeup, I don't know how I would say it because I don't want it to denote that like, oh, you don't need to Like, you put in this work for nothing, you know, like, who cares kind of thing, you know? That's embarrassing. That's karma from, like, 10 years ago or whatever. They overreacted a bit. I mean, we were in middle school, so whatever. Oh my god. I don't know, that Louis Armstrong impression really messed up my throat. Also, what's up, Thunder? I think I saw you earlier. I'm sorry that I did not say hello. I thought I wasn't gonna clip for a sec. You look pretty with and without your makeup. But then, you know, I don't know. Maybe that is the play. Maybe that's all I need to say. I don't know. Oh, boo. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Am I good? Oh, pff, dude, I'm more than good. Dude, that ledge is so fucking free. It's nutty. I'm gonna go for this. I'm not gonna gold split though, but... No! Yay! No! Yay! I'm like just a soundboard. Come on. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing too, is that like, I don't know. It's hard to, I feel like sometimes it could be hard to get across honesty, you know, because I feel like people have been, there's some people that have been lied to so often or so much that they just don't even, they just disregard anything. Like, they just say it's not true. You'll still say it. I guess, you know, that's a good point, yeah. We just want to hear it. Yeah. Yep. No, I mean, I kind of feel that I can understand that. Shy's like, yeah. But I often wonder how many scenarios, really one in particular, where I could have started a relationship with somebody, and I think it would have been an awesome relationship. But I didn't go for it, because I just feel like I kind of got this, like, I was like, I don't know, man. I'm a little... That sucks, dude. That had the animation, but it, like, didn't work. That's wild. Oh, we got the twofer! Mom, get the camera! Oh, that was the animation that played. It was just the button. I gotta start manifesting my ideal woman. I don't know. I think it. As Spike Spiegel likes to say, whatever happens, happens. You know. How did you manifest your husband? I feel like you've said this before, but I cannot recall the story. I feel like I remember you talking about that. I'll let the cutscene play. This is kind of a short stream though. Should I go again, guys? I wasn't gonna go again, but maybe I will go again. If you look hard enough, you'll find it. All right, maybe I will do one more. I'll just let this cutscene play out though. I can't believe I'm wearing a hoodie right now. I'm kind of sweaty.
There he is. Now it's time to get to the bottom of this mystery. Come on, gang. Let's see who the mastermind really is.
Wait, Fred. Like I think I know who this guy really is.
You had a stupid fantasy in my head for years of my ideal person since I was like a teenager, and then all of a sudden he appeared one day, and now we're married. Wow. How did you know that it was him though? Like, did they just look exactly like it, or did they just have like the vibe? You know.
What do you people have against groundskeepers? Huh, some detectives. Why don't you just say the
Butler did it.
But no, it's always got to be the groundskeeper, don't it? Anytime some ghost scares somebody off a well-kept
I've always seen it as if you're with someone, everyone else should look ugly
like we couldn't just put up a sign
to you.
that says keep off the grass. Nah, I'll just get my
Oh, I see what you're saying, Bush. Yeah.
As I was saying,
We need more relationship talk. I don't know. I feel like my perspectives on relationships are sort of skewed because I really don't. Like, I don't know. I've never been in a real relationship, so I feel like I can't say shit.
I knew it all the time.
Something just doesn't add up. If you ask me, someone's playing a nasty trick. A trick of the light. Wow.
Dawn knots. Is that how it? What is that word? Because I've seen you type that before. I assume it's just like an autocorrect. No.
Wrong, Shaggy. That Holly was just another
Dawn
hologram.
knots.
The real Holly has been the mastermind.
But you
the
could
entire
easily
time.
set too high of expectation for somebody and sabotage a relationship because your ideal doesn't match the reality.
remember how Holly said she followed all of our cases?
Yeah, well, hold on. I'm gonna take off this hoodie because I'm sweating bullets here.
And
So give me a
I
sec.
noticed how she
Ugh.
passed through that rail near the secret lab.
Man. Oh, I need to
By
stand
setting
up.
up a hologram of herself when the mastermind was around, she'd have the perfect alibi.
But what I don't get is how she got the professor here. In a mastermind costume, no less.
Well, that's simple. She used my patent.
Got the Dragon Ball shirt on. I'm probably sweating like.
I spent so much time in the lab that I built
I'll just keep my arms down.
more in seconds. That way I can be on time to pay the pizza delivery man.
That took a while to type.
Exactly. Ruby.
Holly must have used
Alright,
it
let me
to
see.
get here ahead of us and switch places with her uncle.
Looked the same.
Already stopped
Had the same vibe. Definitely love at first sight. He was a friend of my older brother since they were in high school. And I was like a kid, so I didn't really know him. But the years down the line, I'm a fully grown adult who's single, living alone. My brother's like, hey, remember Jonah? Y'all would be great together. So I invited Jonah over, and the rest of this. Wow.
Why, Holly? Why go through
That's
all
crazy.
of this?
I feel like what kind of helps too is that, like, even though you didn't know each other, like, you still, like,
Well, I'd steal his super
there was an
soldier
easy kind of
invention
in, you know what I mean?
I came up with it myself.
Like, you still had some kind of history together, but that's really cute.
Well, it was a good plan.
Yeah, and I would have gotten away with it.
Shit, me and this lady I'm talking to are dating. Well, we're both single together, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Here, Professor, let me help you.
Oh, you're in ads?
I don't know how to
Rip.
repay you.
Oh, sorry. Tash, I think you spell it like this.
Are a great start. Hey!
I think Don and then Knots is his last name.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
You need to drop. What are my RNG drops? What do you mean? Or are you saying I just have bad RNG? Wait, is anybody in here a DM? Is anybody here a dungeon master? I think I've just been rolling like 1s and 2s for relationship. Maybe I need like I need to roll a 20. You know what? I have a D. Yeah, I got a. Hold on. Hold on here. Oh wait, you said at. Never mind. I didn't see the at. Hold on. I'm gonna wait until ads happen. Shy got a zing. I need to look up what this is. Oh, interesting. Okay, hometown Transylvania. Okay. I would probably really like Hotel Transylvania. I want to meet them in a movie theater that starts playing a movie no one but me and the other person want to see, so it's just us. Oh, yeah. Dude, you could just rent out a theater, bro. Teach me your ways, Bush Sensei. So Shy, the Zing is like a thing from Hotel Transylvania. I just looked it up. It's like this, it's like you instantly like meet your soulmate and you just, yeah, like spark a true love. That's basically what it is. Hold on, here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna roll. Oh, all right, hold on. I got this. Oh, at the world. I'm in Australia. Okay, I got this D20 here. All right. It's from Magic the Gathering. I'm gonna roll it, and then a DM like tell me what. This is for dating the rest of this year. Let's see it. It's oh wait, what? It's a 9. That's not. I don't think that's good. I don't think a 9 is that good. I rolled a 9 for dating this year. I don't know if that's. I don't know if that's good or not. So. You know, wait, hold on. Now that you're here, this is. You guys want to see stream from my POV here? Hold on, look at this. Look, there's the game. What's the delay like? Where's my controller? Wow, that's actually pretty on point. Wow. Anyway. Not great, but could be worse. That's true. I feel like it's gotten higher. I did not know what the Zing was, no. I do have a Magic 8-Ball here. Where'd it go? What? Huh. I don't know where my Magic 8-Ball is. Oh, maybe it's behind me. No. Oh, there it is. Alright, how should I ask this Magic 8-Ball a question here? How should I ask this? Will I find the love of my life this year? What does it say? What does that say? I can't read what does this say? It says, really hazy, try again. Okay. Will I find the love of my life this year? What does it say? It is decidedly so. Anything can happen. The Magic 8-Ball is on my side, all right? So, no, the love of my life is Scooby. Well, but the question is phrased that I don't know the person yet. Mortal would be I already know them, you know? So it's not mortal. Probably in Australia. Real. You want your cred? Alright. Sounds good, Colby. Rism with the tism. I don't have the tism. I'm not strong enough. Yeah, who knows? Maybe there's some girl at the gym where she sees me every day and she's like, wow, that guy's super hot and cool and awesome. But she just never talks to me. What a bummer. I sincerely doubt that, though. I do feel like when a relationship actually works out with me, it's going to be them asking me. I feel like that's how it's going to go. Anytime it's the other way around, it fails. It crumbles, falls apart instantly. Maybe we'd meet if she just like daps me up and hands me a cold one. That would be legendary if we met that way. The big man upstairs working his magic. Trust the process. If it were an IPA, depends on the brand. If it's a local brand, I'd be like, all right. If it's like any other IPA though, like if you hand me a Voodoo Ranger, I'm already filing for divorce. Don't hand me a fucking Voodoo Ranger. Get out of here with that garbage. I mean, I really only like a few, but like it's not that many. Yeah, I like the local IPAs more than like the shit you buy in the store. I feel like you could say that about any beer though. I'm not like too big of a hops guy, but if you get the subtlety in, like if it just tastes like slight grass, then we'll be okay. I don't know who Stephen Ogg is. But boo. You're okay with being known for having multiple divorces? Well, actually, you want to know something? I was about to say, this is why my mind went here. I was like, well, Ross from Friends had multiple divorces, and everybody likes him. And I was like, you know what? No. I don't like... Wait, what did I say? What? Wait, what about Trevor? Washington Jameson with some... Oh man, dude. Liquor before beer, you're in the clear. Bush, you got some tricks up your sleeve. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's funny. Bro, for sure. Well, I thought about it for a second, and I was like, no, dude. I feel like the end of Friends is kind of like... I feel bad for Rachel. I feel like she got, like... gaslit, bro. Or not gaslit. Like, she got manipulated, almost. Like, he runs, please, please. And right when she was about to leave. Like, she was totally fine with leaving. And then she saw this bumbling buffoon go up and be like, please take me. Please, I don't want to be selfish. I don't want you to have a life. I want you to live with me, please. And then she was like, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Fig. Okay. And then Rachel was like, okay, I guess I'll come live with you. And then they do, and then the end. It's like, what the fuck? How I Met Your Mother is much better than Friends, but the ending of How I Met Your Mother is much worse than Friends. I thought people were joking about how bad How I Met Your Mother is, like the ending, but that ending is horrible. The ending of How I Met Your Mother is quite possibly the worst ending to a TV show that I've ever seen in my entire life. it went against everything the show was trying to teach you for no reason. I highly recommend How I Met Your Mother. And Friends is great too. Like, don't get me wrong. I think Friends is a great show. I think Ross is the weakest character. I think... Oh, dude, Phoebe is... I fucking love Phoebe. Phoebe is the greatest Friends. I wish I knew... Like, Phoebe is kind of like a great example, I guess, of... Yeah, Phoebe and Chandler, I think, are just the best in the show. But, Phoebe's a great example of what I weirdly do find attractive, because she's totally just like she's just so weird that I just kind of like that. You know what I mean? Like, she is so herself. Like, every behavior that she does as that character, it's like, that's Phoebe. Like, that is uniquely her, and that is awesome. All right, sounds good, Bush. Bush. But yeah, no, Phoebe's the GOAT. And I think, yeah, she's, well, I think she can be selfish, but not in the way that the other friends are. She's like selfish in the sense of like, because I remember when she's like had to, like say something to something. She's very, she can be very, she doesn't lie. She just doesn't say the truth, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? She can do that sometimes, but she's incredibly loyal for the most, like if you tell her something, if you ask her to do something, she's usually very down with the sauce to do it, unless it's like Ross's paleontology seminar or something, you know? My dad really likes that Monk show. Rest in piss, Bush. Well, rest and piss, not rest in. I guess that should be rap. Rest and piss. That's what rap stands for, right? But I don't know. You know what I would love to do? Am I the only one who thinks Holly from this game is cool? I think she's fine. Maybe if she had like kids, then she would be a more interesting character. Right, Mortal? Bruh, I feel like you could see that coming from a mile away, I bet. Holly would be way better if she had kids, you know? It'd really make the story interesting. I like, yeah, Joey's pretty cool too. Honestly, I think Ross and whatever her name is, the sister. Why am I blanking on her fucking name? Monica, oh my god. Jesus Christ, why do I always forget that? I think Monica was like, I remember a lot of people were telling me like, dude, Monica's like a whatever character. And I was like, honestly, I feel like she's got more going on to her than people think, but she's definitely still not the best, you know? Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Patch the game. This could still PB for some reason. I actually want to see that 70s show. But who's the sunglasses guy? Isn't he in like prison now for like fucking doing some terrible shit? I feel like I'll just think about that the whole time. Yeah, I don't remember the name of Phoebe's actor. We talked about this when I did the 100 Women thing. I don't remember that. He sure is. Yeah, I don't remember what he did. I would just think about that the whole time. Yeah, the character was, yeah. Are you serious? For Glee? I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't see Colby's thing. Oh yeah, I like Modern Family. I never saw like the ending of it though. Oh yeah, at least, yeah. So, I think I've said this on, oh. I think, so Big Bang Theory, I never get why people don't like that show. Like, it's not the best sitcom. And I think it really came out at the right place at the right time. But I feel like people kind of hate that show just to hate something. Like, it's a very inoffensive show, all things considered. Like, people are always like, oh my god, there's so many laugh tracks, it's so annoying, and all these jokes are so lame. And it's like, what the fuck, what are you expecting, man? It's a fucking sitcom. Like, calm the fuck down. I don't think it is. I mean, there's definitely comments where it's like, there's comments specifically from Sheldon who say like, oh, you're acting this way because you're like, laugh tracks are kind of annoying. I mean, that's just what happens when you listen to a sitcom though. It's really funny when you're like listening to a sitcom and they remove it. But yeah, Sheldon makes, like, he makes sexist or racist remarks, and the point of him saying those remarks in the show is the fact that they're bad. Because when he says them, he gets in serious trouble. Or, like, it's something, like terrible shit happens to him when he says that stuff. That is true. I really wish that more shows did do, like, live taping stuff. Yeah. Three's Company was filmed in front of a live studio audience, and then in the doo-doo-doo-doo-doo goes in there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I thought Big Bang Theory was a fine show. I think the premise was way more interesting when they weren't dating, when they didn't have girlfriends. I feel like that was sort of like the big... That was a gold split? What the fuck? Because then I feel like the... Yeah, Whose Line Is It Anyways great. But I feel like that the whole... The whole thing about Big Bang Theory is the fact that they are kind of like single nerd losers or whatever. And it's not to say that they can't date people, but I feel like that they just, like... I feel like I feel like Leonard is the only person who actually, like, struggled from the get-go. And then Amy, the interesting thing about her character is, like, gone by the end of the show. Like, after a season, she was basically just, like, a girl version of Sheldon, I guess. At least in the sense of, like, her social skills, you know? Like, they definitely were interested in, like, different hobbies and, like, different things and stuff like that. But, like, Amy all of a sudden just becomes, like, a normal person. And it's like, And then, like, her character is, she's just a normal person who is obsessed with Sheldon, and Sheldon is so bad at giving emotional feedback back that it's like, whatever. Like, that's so boring. So boring. But, I don't know. They took Big Big thing off the... Or are you talking about Whose Line? I mean, yeah, also, I'm so numb to laugh tracks now, it's ridiculous. So I'm gonna laugh right here. I don't know. I don't even know what sets it off anymore. I think it's just on a timer. Or, I don't know. Oh, there it is. I just think it's on a timer. Like, I don't get what causes the laugh track. Is Scooby the first cartoon to have laugh tracks in them? Probably not. I feel like Scooby is like the only cartoon that actually... Am I... Oh, I do. Whoops. Okay, whatever. Well, I feel like I'm fucked now, but... I didn't realize I had the helmet. Alright, we're playing it safe. Safe! I hope I got all the monster tokens here. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, Flintstones, yeah. I think I did. I don't know. I never pay attention, and then never, like, the Scooby snack munching and the laugh tracks, I just don't even hear them anymore. Like, they completely are just, like, I ignore them entirely. Like, they do not distract me in any way, and some people are like, how do you live with that? Oh, Jetsons and Flintstones, okay. Because, like, Tom and Jerry and Looney Tunes and all that, like, they didn't have any laugh track or anything like that. There's no, like, modern Flintstone thing anymore. Like, I don't know if there's, like, a Flintstone show reboot, or... There's not, like, a, I'll probably stream Sunday. I usually stream Fridays and Sundays, so... Thanks for hanging out, Pilot. See you later. Have a good weekend. But yeah, I feel like the last, like, bye. Flintstone fans doing... Just Hanna-Barbera fans, I think, are just sad. They are never bringing back Hong Kong Phooey, though. Not in a million years they're bringing back Hong Kong Phooey. But, yeah, the latest Flintstone thing I feel like might have been the live action movie with, like, is it Rick Moranis who's in, like, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids and Little Shop and Spaceballs? God, I need to rewatch Spaceballs. I should watch Spaceballs with my dad. I feel bad. I remember my dad was, like, so excited to show me Spaceballs, and I watched it, I think, or at least I got the impression that he would be excited to show me Spaceballs when I'm older. I should watch it with him. I remember one time me and a friend in theater in high school were talking about Spaceballs and, like, quoting things, and now I kind of have PTSD from it, because, like, anytime I talk about Spaceballs, I just talk about how my director was yelling at me to do work. Like, she was super mad that day, and she was like, "What are you doing? Like, go do this!" And I'm like, "Oh, I was just talking about Spaceballs." What songs do you think I add? Forever Young by Rod Stewart. Ventura Highway by America. Safety Dance by Men in Hats or whatever they're called. Are you fucking a duck right now, bro? You better not. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, no way. What? They use the same 5 laugh tracks? Oh my god. Pizza. Oh my god. Jabberjaw? I feel like I've heard of that before. Oh yeah, Everlong. That's such a fucking vanilla ass Foo Fighters song to put on there, but what else is a good Oh, I forgot about this. I was thinking about music. Look, anything by Casey and the Sunshine Band is kind of goated. I feel like you could work with a lot of different things from that. There's one song in particular that I really like from them. I can't grasp the name, though. I'm giving you a lot of 70s things. I'm kind of realizing that. Maybe The Boys Are Back in Town. That's always a fun one. Josie and the Pussycats. Na, 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 na. Josie and the Pussycats. Yeah. I don't know. Those are the songs that I think about road trips all the time in my mind. But I don't know why Hong Kong Phooey is such like a permanent thing in my mind. Like, I don't even remember watching it that much, but I can still hear the theme song. I can still like all that shit. So ads, rip. No! Ah, that was only the first hit. Fuck. You are a bitch! Why? Oh, hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. Tash, thank you for the gifted sub to Shy. That's so nice of you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You're an angel. You have gifted Shy the emotes and the ad-free status. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. I hope I scrolled up to that. I was not paying attention.
Good job, Scooby.
Dude, I don't know if this is TMI, but like, I really need to pee, and I'm kind of wondering if I will play better or worse because of that. I feel like I'll play worse. Wait, Ailstorm, isn't that the pirate metal? Am I crazy? I feel like I recognize that. Nah, that's not good. Yeah, man, that's awesome. Dude, my friend from college loves that shit. And it goes hard. Yeah, that's awesome. There's one time we were going to like a beach and we played that music. That was awesome. Or maybe it was coming home from it. There's also this thing that we did. I got a CD burner. And so me and my boys that I lived with at our house in college, we made like this mixtape where we each put like a few of our favorite songs on there. And then like I would give each of them a copy of the disc, and our covers are all the cover of each disc is our favorite beer. So like my copy has the cover of the Modelo beer, and then one of them was Smirnoff, one of them was Miller Lite, and the other was Angry Orchard. So I guess it wasn't beer, but just like alcohol. Listen, I'm from Michigan. We don't live by the sea, but you know, when the Edmund Fitzgerald's plays at the bar, you are required by law to sing along. You know what I mean? Dun, 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 dun. So you say a full bladder improves focus. See, I don't know. I remember my mom giving me many a warning of a bladder infection. She was like, "Okay, you can hold it in, but you might get a bladder infection if you hold it for too long." And I was like, "Oh no!" All right. Yeah, I get a UTI. Nah. I'm not like, oh my god, there's one time. I have never had soju. Isn't that the like super cheap alcohol from Japan? And it's not a sippy drink. Does anybody here watch Trash Taste or no? You got the answer in the GPU. They'll check to see if it's... They'll give you a used one? What? That's despicable, Puma. Oh my god. That is dastardly. What? Dude, that was the Emperor Palpatine Lego Star Wars death sound effect that I just made with my mouth, but I cannot believe that just happened to me. Oh, it's Korean. Wait, what am I thinking of? That might be good with the other things. If it was just Peach, I would be a little... Could you maybe chill first? You know what? Fuck you, Scooby. You're such a silly boy. I can't be too mad at you. You're such a silly guy. Zotac, never heard of them. Probably for a reason. Sake is, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Yep, my bad. Either way, I feel like Asians, they just know how to make good alcohol, you know? I feel like every time I hear about it, it's like good shit. I'm like, damn, dude. They know how to live it up. Bush Light, baby! You know what's so sad, dude? I was waiting for the moment to like hang out with friends to try a Bush Apple for the first time, and now I've never had a Bush Apple. Like, anytime I hung out with friends at some kind of function, like, we never had Bush Apple on hand. Or like they were out. Oh, the Asian flush. I mean, I don't know. I'm a lightweight. I think it's just because I've been, like, dieting. Like, I dieted to lose weight, and now I've, like, I would have, like, I have one light beer, and I'd be set. Like, especially, I haven't eaten dinner yet, but, like, if I had, like, a Busch Light or any light beer, I'd be, like, set. It's actually kind of nuts. But yeah, I have a friend who is Japanese, and I was at a party. Dude. Thank you for wasting my time. See, Bush Peach I liked at the start, and now I feel like it gives me a headache after I drink it every time. Dude, my friends hyped it up so, like, because we saw the Bush Peach, and they were like, this is okay, but Bapple was the go, and I was like, what's Bapple? And they were like, dude, they're never gonna release it again. Like, they were the cereal guy. Like, you know the cereal meme where the guy's like, they're never gonna release Bapple again, and then they released it, and they went, you know, like, that was my friends, and then I never had it. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if my friends stockpiled some. Turn to Arthur. Who the fuck is Arthur Morgan? I don't know that. Oh, boo. L GameStop. Boom. Ugh. Button. Hoarding sounds like alcoholism. But it's like, it's a limited time thing, you know? He does drink a lot, though. I guess, now that you say that. I mean, I don't know. No, I'm just joking. Brother in Christmas. Thank you, Scoobert. Brother, if they by some grace sell Bapples again, I will freaking mail it. No. On your Tims? What the hell? Nah, dude. It's just, I'll just go buy them. I'll just drink alone, and I'll just have it. And it's fine, because, you know, I'll still feel happy with alcohol in my system. Can you play the game? Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot they came out with a new Nicktoons game. Is that good? Len. I have one of the Nicktoons games for Wii on my shelf here. I remember a teacher in high school. A teacher in high school literally said this to us. And this was like, I think when weed first became like legal. I remember she was like, if you chose between smoking weed or drinking alcohol, I would choose smoking weed every time. And the reason why is that she was just like, alcohol can just get people angry or sad or all this other stuff, but like, and they could go out and hurt somebody. Like if they, and I mean, granted, I guess you could technically with being high and you're driving and stuff, but she was saying like, also like, you know, people can get violent when they're drinking and stuff like that, and people just behave sourly. But if you're high, then everybody's just like, eh. I remember her telling me that, and I was like, was both an option? Is mayonnaise an instrument? But, and I just remember being like, and this was like when I was like an upperclassman, and it wasn't like during class or anything, and I was like, huh, my teacher is giving me certain advice. I thought that was funny. Dude, I'd be super down for a Yingling right now, but I'm like trying to be super serious with this diet I'm doing right now. Like, I'm trying to be on the cut of a lifetime. Like, I really want to lock the fuck in. Oh, the stars. Are they aligning? Oh my goodness! Dude, this is totally gold split potential. It's not even funny. If I just get a great pause storage here, it'll be gold. Cinema. Cinema! Wow, this is actually like the perfect lab. I'm not even joking. Holy fuck! 10 seconds! Only a speedrunner would fucking gasm over 10 seconds, but that is the most beautiful 10 seconds I've ever seen in my life, and sub 25 SOB on the splits! Cinema. This run is garbage, but cinema. If I ever did that good of a lab in a run, that's how you know I'm fucking locked in. I'm really trying. My dream would to be super ripped for GDQ and then go to GDQ, like actually get in the event. Those are my two like big wishes right now. And one of them I could do even if at my own whim, but 10 seconds can make a huge difference. What do you mean? Not small. Oh. I'm wasting time. Is that good enough? Yeah. Yeah. Rah, rah, Rasputin, Russian queen. Come over here. Oh, not over here. I wasn't talking to you. That's not a bad mastermind, though, all things considered. Well, alright. Well, I got a new gold. We got a low SOB now. That's freaking amazing. Practicing speedrunning GTA 5 for fun. Lost 10 to 20 seconds because Michael decided to fall. Are you doing any percent? That's a really long category. Like, I feel like so much can go wrong. That's awesome, though. Speedrunning GTA 5. You know what's actually criminal is I've only played GTA 5 online. I've never played the story. And I feel like people probably pissed me for saying that, but what can I say? I just wanted to play with my friends. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's right. Blame the
I remember watching. There was like a. I remember watching like somebody who was like an ex-con or whatever play GTA, and he was like, "This is freaking awesome" or whatever. Yeah, RNG. Yeah. What are you doing? Have you done a run yet, or are you just practicing? Or are you just, or like, are you learning it? I feel like you definitely have said that you've ran GTA 5 before. I never really, it just clicked. No, I was like, wait. You need to get me like that and lose some more. Dude, I feel so bad for my cousin, man. My cousin had some real like potential to be like a real bodybuilder, and then he injured his back, bro. It's such a bummer.
Xander, I don't believe it.
I knew it all the time.
Something just doesn't add up. If you ask me, someone's playing a nasty trick. A trick of the light.
A trick of the light. A trick of the light.
Wow.
I just realized that Holly's like, I don't know what you call it, a dress. It has pockets in it. Does it have pockets in it? Of course it doesn't show. Cool. Yeah, look at that. There's pockets. That's kind of cool. Learning just for fun. Let's change it. That's so cool though. That's so sick. I think it's always fun to just learn speedrun strats in games. Like I do that for Lego Batman, and then I can just be like, I could actually do what I'm supposed to, but nah, you know. I think that's fun.
And I noticed how she passed
That's
that
awesome.
rail near the secret lab.
By setting up a hologram of herself when the mastermind was around,
She'd have the perfect
alibi.
alibi.
But what I
She'd
don't get
have
is
the
how she got
perfect
professor
alibi.
here. In a mastermind
She'd
costume, no
have
less.
the perfect
Well, that's simple.
alibi.
She used my
Scooby
patent
Doo.
dressed for supper, suck you upper. I spent so much time in the lab that I built a device that could get
Anyway,
and to the front
I think I'm just gonna end stream.
that way I can be on time.
I don't really know anybody I want to raid. I don't think anybody else is playing. Well, is somebody else playing Scooby?
Rudy.
Holly
Let's see.
must have used it to get here ahead of us and switch places.
Nope,
with
I'm the
her.
only guy. Usual.
Already
Or wait,
stopped
maybe not?
right there.
It was very uncomfortable.
Wait, this person. Let me see.
Like, and don't forget the most important clue of all.
Are they lying for attention?
Hologram. Get it? Hologram. Hi, kill me.
But why, Holly? Why go through all of this? You guys would have caught.
Oh, nice.
And when you
Okay,
were
there's this
down,
person
I
casually
would
playing the
use
game.
hologram
Go say hello to
invention
them.
and claim I came up with it myself. I would have made a fortune too.
Oh.
It was a good plan.
All right, let me go do this.
Yeah, and I would have gotten away with
Yeah,
it.
I'll go. Is somebody running, or are you talking about the same person or whatever?
Huh?
Here, Professor, let me help you.
Yeah, let me do this.
Oh, thank you, kids. I don't know how to
Read.
repay you. Well, all these fiddles are a great start.
Casual.
Hey!
Okay. Boom.
Ooby-dooby-doo.
Should advertise the competition. That's true. But anyway, all right, that's gonna be it for me. Have a good night, everybody. Hope you enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you Sunday, I guess. I'll probably do this again. So, peace, everybody. Have a good one. And goodbye, YouTube. Peace out.